我说啊，南非志工的这个付出。
不够的话，这里还有。 人生路上多少聚散，记忆深处手就能触摸到阳光，一些迷惘，一些不安，总会在下一个转弯全部放下，唱一段拉萨萨呀，我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方，唱一段拉萨萨呀，我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。
慧丽，慧丽，
那接近爱的地方。
听到吗？Hello，
有听到
啊，等一下这样子哦。
记忆深处手就能触摸到阳光，一些迷惘，一些不安，总会在下一个转弯全部放下，唱一段拉萨萨呀，我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方，唱一段拉萨萨呀，我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方。
家有喜事啊！慈济这个大家共同的心灵的家，家有喜事啊！我们马来西亚的慈济因缘哈，跟很多东南亚的慈济据点，大概都是同时间成立的。30年来了，这个会务蓬勃发展啊，整个马来西亚都有很多有心人跟有缘人投入慈济这个事业里面，所以变成他闻声救苦的力量很大，触角广深呐，这个是成就给马来西亚30年来一个很重要的事业的里程碑。最大的动力是在于我们投入这个菩萨道，表面上我们在对那些苦难的人付出啊，其实受益最大是我们呐，不是只有爱心的奉献而已，又有慈悲又有智慧哦，那这个是我们人生最大的喜悦。大家加入慈济哈，这个是人生一个很重要的里程碑，重要的因缘了哈。12月30跟30那一天，我们希望大家一起来共襄盛举。毕竟人生没有几个30年的，应该要讲望你早归啦。希望你早点回来，我们这个佛门，大家以法为师，以法相牵。那我们欢迎你常常回家，这个大门永远为你而开啊！
师兄师姐，赶快回来哦！我们慈济雪隆分会30岁喽！我觉得这30年走来，我们感恩所有，不管你在哪个时段出现了你人间菩萨的踪迹，所有的师兄师姐，慈济世界能够成就30年的事业，少不了你我他的这一份共同点点滴滴的爱心，我们才能够聚沙成塔，才有办法今天有我们的净师道场在这个地方。30岁，好想跟大家在一起同欢共乐，来感恩过去我们每一位大爱足迹的付出。我们真心拥抱大爱的精神，因为有你我他，我们今天才能够成就慈济在这边30年大爱的足迹。希望大家一起在12月30跟31这2天的一天，您赶快回来跟我们一起吃团圆饭。
餐具逐一清洗消毒，厕所的每个角落也仔细擦拭。慈济雪隆分会迎接而立之喜，超过250位志工动员大扫除。
因为有那个小鸟的粪便啊，它会带菌的，所以一定要把它抹干净啊。然后我们家人回来有保障啊。
使用的人呢，就是感觉到我们的用心，然后呢，就是他们也舒适。我们也欢迎他们常来回家。
曾经接受过慈济帮助的印度裔照顾户，带着孩子前来，把握教育孩子的机会。
Masa COVID kan, dia datang ke rumah bantu saya. Ini kali ketiga lah saya datang sini untuk ajar dia orang macam mana nak bantu. Dari kecil kita ajar, nanti dia sudah besar, dia pun boleh datang sini tolong orang.
Saya cuci sapu.
慈济雪隆分会30岁了，过去稚嫩的慈济，现在已成大树。这一次筹备工作几乎都由新生带领接受传承。
之前在协调的时候有新生的这些是不是我来陪伴？从他们的身上可以看到从他们这个意义和坚持。对，从他们的身上这样子学了之后，每一次的这个活动，希望说自己也可以陪伴这些年轻人这样子。
我觉得是传承的话，不只是讲是做事的方面，很多人都会做事，但是我们传承法，如何和人相处，我们要与其柔和这样子。我觉得是誓愿语言人员这个重点。
届时的活动预计会有超过4000位来自全马不同分支据点的志工，齐聚在吉隆坡金丝堂，重温雪隆慈济30年来点点滴滴的爱心足迹。带新闻何淑贤、林元君、林奇斌、黄巨成，马来西亚报道。
哎呀，这里怎么也係用呢個紙㗎？ 2023年接近尾声，雪隆慈济各个社区的志工都在忙着一件事，那就是动手制作欢喜有人福慧红包。看似简单的工序，但要将纪念币牢固在纸卡上，靠的是经验。
一个时间，它会比较粘稠一点，比较稳一点。你马上放，马上粘，它很快就掉了。所以就说一个点浆糊，一个来粘，这样子它就会比较漂亮，比较稳。我们要稳稳重重的送到大家的手上。
每一封福慧红包都代表这员商人对广大志工和慈济会员的感谢之意。志工全神贯注地聚焦手中的动作，也将心中的祝福一并融入进去。
之前我们只是接收那个有缘卡，现在我们是想知道做这个有缘卡是怎样。
自己静下来，然后很专心的在做，因为你的心那时候當時就要用心
早晨啊，你而家聽到我講話嘛？我而家講緊話分咗聲嘅。
心一亂你就做不好。
分咗聲嘅都聽到啦。你我而家開
手做的福慧紅包和福慧袋，每一份都是獨特的，每一份都是有溫度的。在有限的時間內，要生產讓人感到暖心的溫度，魅力是關鍵。
是要咬你咯。
等我再試下多一次下10分，呢個係冇開聲嘅，冇開聲嘅，你聽到嗎？
在家，誰是之前有經驗的，我們就找那些人咯。
40分而家早晨啊，
慈濟雪隆分會將在2024年1月13、14號、20號舉辦歲末祝福感恩會，誠意邀請每一位慈濟會員和會眾莅臨吉隆坡靜思堂，接受這份源自台灣證嚴上人和金舍師父的祝福。麥大愛郭金豪陳音樂鍾開安王日發吉隆坡報道。
一笔一画专心的写着名字，这一张张深红色的卡片是
慈济30周年的邀请卡。说真的，我们人的一生没有多少个30年了，所以希望大家都能够珍惜这一份好的姻缘，大家回家来团聚。
今年教的呢，就是我们一起做环保，一起在祥记组打拼的战友啊。全部都是老志工。30周年庆，
开心的与志工话家常。卢明辉和杨梅花这对夫妻档加入慈济已有27年，回首当志工的这些年，每一幕都宛如昨日。
27年前，说真的，志工很少，可是事情很多。坦白讲，真的很坎坷，因为那个年代我们完全没有什么公修处，不过就是有了做就对了啦。所以就是抱着这样的一个心态，还好没有这么多人，我们多做一点。
以前我们做环保的时候啊，那个车又每次要等人家来，所以我就想到，倒不如去找一张罗里的来生嘛。只要你肯做，你想做啊，没有什么做不到的。
假使说你要找一个真善美的团体，可以来到慈济。
卢明辉有慈济雪隆分会金牌司仪的美誉，以往大大小小的活动都少不了他的身影。多年来也一直承担陪伴慈青的责任，希望能种下一颗善的种子在大学生的心田。
以前 UKM 我们是全雪隆第2个慈青之家，他们是自己干部自己掏腰包的，自己住下，因为我们没有公修处啊，我们就是靠那个家来活动。慈青给我们最大的就是就好像自己的孩子一样，很贴心。那而且上人也一直在讲，慈青就是慈济未来的这帮人。我就是凭着这句话，我坚持到现在。
熟练的转动方向盘，杨梅花的车是一辆菩萨车，只要有志工需要接送，她义不容辞。
就是去载他们，因为我是觉得，你如果不把握那个机会，在以后都没有得载的。不管慈济在哪里，我的家都是离他相当远了。可是我觉得，当你愿意做的时候你不会觉得远。
夫妻俩在慈济路上道心坚定，莫忘当初的那一念。
回去受证的时候，因为每个人都要发大愿，我也发了一个大愿，就是生生世世 跟着上人做慈济，也是这么一个愿，一直带来今天。现在唯一的愿望就是做到最後一步。
Abby 你今日好靚啊！睇到你好精神啊，睇到你好開心啊，聽到嗎？
我需要自己，不是自己需要我。
每一张照片都是爱的见证，职工一起回忆当年，也约定好慈济雪隆分会30周年庆一同回家。DAY2刘金星、林彦君、雪兰的报道。
师兄师姐，赶快回来哦！我们慈济雪隆分会30岁喽！我觉得这30年走来，我们感恩所有，不管你在哪个时段出现了你人间菩萨的踪迹，所有的师兄师姐，慈济世界能够成就30年的事业，少不了你我他的这一份共同点点滴滴的爱心，我们才能够聚沙成塔，才有办法今天有我们的净师道场在这个地方。30岁，好想跟大家在一起同欢共乐，来感恩过去我们每一位大爱足迹的付出。我们真心拥抱大爱的精神，因为有你我他，我们今天才能够成就慈济在这边30年大爱的足迹。希望大家一起在12月30跟31这2天的一天，您赶快回来跟我们一起吃团圆饭。
早上好，欢迎大家的莅临。那在我们今天的活动还未正式开始之前呢，在这里要跟大家先建立小小的默契。那我们现在请看的 PPT。那首先呢，为了维持我们现场的道气，请您拿出您的手机，确认您的手机已经转为静音或关机。好，那在课程进行的中间呢，请大家勿开摄或者听。那同时呢，大家请将您的毛笔放进莲花椅，也请记得自己座位的编号。那同时也提醒大家，如果在课程进行中间您需要离席，那请不要使用中间走道，那请您可以从左右后方2边的
Use the side lanes, do not use the center lane.
那今天呢，在结束之前呢，我们将会有一个祈祷的环节。
The ceremony ends, we have a prayer session.
上台为大家示范如何
We will have our volunteers to demonstrate the lotus light.
大家现在可以先拿出来，我们来测试一下心灯是否正常
The program team will demonstrate to us steps.
好，我们的课助
组员将为大家示范。那心灯的按钮呢，
就在心灯的下方。大家现在可以测试一下您的心灯是否 OK。那如果有心灯无法打开的，请您举手，我们的课务组组员将协助您。 好，那现在呢，大家先把心灯先归位。
Please put down your
祈祷完之后呢，这心灯也要放回原位哦，不要带回家。
Yeah, after the prayer session, please leave the lamp on its original position. Do not bring back.
有一个特别的掌声呢，待会呢是要献给我们台上的讲师，非常的特别，因为这是马来西亚独有的掌声，爱的 Rasa Sayang。大家要知道怎么比吗？那我们就请台上的空组组员先来为大家做示范。好，非常简单。
Love of Rasa Sayang to our guests.
Sayang Sayang， 嘿，是要展现最可爱的你出来哦。那现在我们有一点时间，我们大家一起来比好不好？这个掌声还不够哦。那我们现在就来开始喽。
Now the short practice session on the love of Rasa Sayang.
是非常非常的可爱。待会呢，大家就要拿出这样的可爱的，还有非常有活力的精神出来呢，献给我们台上呢跟我们分享的讲师们哈。好，那现在呢，我们就先把心先静下来，我们等待课程的开始。
Please calm ourselves down and wait for the talk to begin. We should wait for the event to start soon.
我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方。
Testing now. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
好，全体请起立。
Please rise.
请合掌。
Palms together.
上人行三问去礼。
Bow 3 times. First bow.
再问去。
Second bow.
三问去。
And third bow.
阿弥陀佛，
阿弥陀佛。
大众请放
Palms down and let us now sing the Suchi anthem. precepts. 3. Do not engage in sexual conduct. Do not lie. 6. Do not smoke, use drugs, or chew bitter nuts. Do not gamble or speculate. 8. Respect your parents. Be moderate in speech and attitude. 9. Follow the traffic regulations. 10. Do not participate in politics or demonstrations.
攻读慈济志愿。
The Buddhist Tzu Chi Foundation carries on with a spirit of great unconditional loving kindness and great universal compassion and adheres to Venerable Yunshin's noble aspiration for Buddha's teaching for sentient beings while undertaking the work of helping the poor and educating the wealthy. Therefore, our ideal is to cultivate loving kindness, compassion, joy, and equanimity as we take action to those in pain and suffering. We bring joy and relieve suffering, establishing a fresh, pure world of Tzu Chi. Our method is to nurture a wisdom that perfectly principle and practices as we actively invite good people of the world to cultivate this field of blessing together. By diligently planting countless heart lotuses together, we will create a society of love. Our task is to unify the 4 major missions of charity, medicine, education, and humanistic culture. Our spirit is one of sincerity, integrity, faith, and steadfastness. We deeply believe that all sentient beings are equal and that every person possesses Buddha nature. As long as we can enter through the door of compassion, we can get a glimpse of the majesty and the beauty of Buddha's teachings. As long as we can enter through the door of charity, those who give can attain blessings and be joyful, while those who receive can be saved and find peace. Life is impermanent. Our lives slip away with each passing day. We must take advantage of this precious life to plant good seeds and reap good fruits, that we can avoid the regret of entering a mountain full of treasures but leaving empty-handed. Tzu Chi commissioners come together with wisdom and support each other with love. With these extraordinary causes and conditions, we join hands and take great strides on the Bodhisattva path, because Tzu Chi commissioners all take the Buddha's heart as their own heart. When one eye sees, 1,000 eyes can see. Because we take our teacher's mission as our mission. When one hand moves, 1,000 hands move. When we hear the cries of others in suffering, we immediately go to the aid and relieve them of the difficulties. There is no different from the 1,000 hands and eyes of Guanyin Bodhisattva. The same moon is universal, reflected in the water of 1,000 rivers. The water of 1,000 rivers captures a single moon. The Buddha views all sentient beings with compassionate eye, and the Dharma rain of teaching falls on all universally so that all can flourish. How compassionate the wise! We who are Tzu Chi commissioners should practice the Tzu Chi path of goodness with right faith and right mindfulness. Through personal participation, we realize the truth of birth, aging, illness, and death, and as well as formation, existence, decay, and disappearance. Through the planning and effort of many, we create Tzu Chi enduring mission which will be passed down and praised for generations. We will leave ourselves with beautiful memories, and our descendants will be proud of what we have done today. To know what you have done in your previous lives, look at what you receive in this life. To know what will happen to you in the future life, look at what you do in this life. Human existence is difficult to attain, but we have already attained it. On the Bodhisattva path, we must be courageous and diligent so that love can fill our society. Then there will be a virtuous circle of goodness in the world. This is what it means to be a disciple of Buddha's teachings who cultivates blessings and wisdom with right faith and right mindfulness. May these writings be used for all Tzu Chi volunteers to encourage each other. Thank you. Please be seated. Dear our beloved Master, Aboard Sifu, CEO, Yan Prowan, CEO, Sister Echo Chan, and all distinguished guests. A very good morning to all our brothers and sisters. I'm your MC today, Sihui, 2023, the last day. We are joyful and grateful that all are present here to celebrate this 30th anniversary. All family members, welcome all our family members back home. Today, our class is dedicated to 2,000 Bodhisattva. Please wave at our brothers and sisters in Gratitude Hall, International Hall. Please wave at our sisters and brothers. They were live streaming of the 3 halls together. We have volunteers from Sabah, Sarawak, Kuantan, and Dharma family who are connected with us online. Welcome everyone back home. Not to forget Taiwan family members. Shall we give a loud applause to CEO Taiwan, Yan Kuo-wen, Brother David Liu, Jing Wang, Sister Jing Yan, Teacher Hong. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming for this celebration. 30th, and allow a baby to flourish, a seed to flourish into a field of blessing. In our life, there is not many 30 years.
见证了这一片慈济人间菩萨网，遍及全马13周，变化走过去，筚路蓝缕，走过艰辛，除了怀念，更重要的是莫忘人，莫忘那一年，更莫忘那一天。此时此刻，我们要请第一个10年，从1993年到2003年，就成为中国的菩萨们，请您站起来。
Maybe have the sisters and brothers who have been here for the first 10 years. Please wave at everyone. Continue with the loud applause. The next 20 years, Bodhisattva Suji volunteers, that was the time that we have environmental protection. And Bodhisattva who was in the environmental protection region, maybe have Dhamma family who joined us in 2023 and 2024, 2023. Please stand up and wave at everyone. The third 10 years is another opportunity for Lotus Sutra adaptation. May we have our brothers and sisters who are in the Lotus Sutra adaptation to wave at everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. And finally, may we have all our family members to stand up and wave at all our family members, our Pusa, our Bodhisattva, and to say thank you for having you. So good to have you. It's so good to have you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Please be seated.
是的，感恩的，实际上它就像是原上的跑道，
No matter how long we have joined Tzu most important, I am still around. We are still around. Yeah. Shall we calm ourselves down and watch the Lotus Sutra performance on the 8th and 10th merits? Our Lotus Sutra performance, Pusa.
只要发自地发心，方弘誓愿，都能随喜善根，勤修菩萨，就成就菩萨。玄龙慈济的要从当年992年说起，时候的地中实录师姐在东社佛缘长老的意下，坚持的当时的创期是如何从
already start from nothing to something, how did it start from scratch? And have gone through the journey of 30 years. Now, shall we have a hand of loud applause to welcome Sister Echo Chen to listen to share her story. Thank you for your encouragement. First of all, I would like to invite our master, our dear master, aboard Sifu, and all brothers and sisters to celebrate this 30th anniversary. Grateful that we managed to invite CEO Yan Bowen and Sister Chimami, Brother David Liu, and Teacher Hong to be present here to celebrate our Cities Lango celebration. It was not an easy journey. 30th journey. I'll recall back the journey of 30 years. I'll divide into 3 sessions. So the first 10 years of Tzu Pa, let me share on the first 10 years. The first 10 years journey of Tzu. I'm really touched how we have started from nothing to something from scratch. We started from scratch. I once, in the early days, I really respect Master. Affinity happened to read through a magazine how this deep affinity was formed in the early days. That was that initial aspiration 30 years ago. The more I do, the more joyful and grateful I've been. Master used to ask, how have you been? So she advises to be grateful. Only when we are grateful, we can be very joyful. As long as we are able to do it, this is a great blessing. This is internal and external cultivation. Is there any difficulty? Of course, there is. But to me, it wasn't that difficult because I didn't think much. I was just simple-minded. I didn't really think much. It's because of that simple mind that we are able to achieve what we have with a joyful, we're filled with Dharma joy. Now, our MC Sihui mentioned about my Tzu affinity. Started with this Tzu magazine in the early days. I was always loved to do charity since young, but never was in any organization. So when the affinity matured, I saw this magazine which touched my heart, and I felt I must connect to this organization. I was deeply touched, and I was an entrepreneur who relocated here. I visited an elder Boyan. He's a chairperson of one of the Buddhist organization. His disciple, when I went to see him, he told me, do you know Tzu Organization Foundation founder Master Cheng Yen? He said, Master Cheng Yen is very compassionate. he's doing charity. So since you are from Taiwan, you should do 慈济。
因为去做时光收奖的话，所以就是很快了哈。
So Master Elder Boyan encouraged us to promote Tzu Chi in Malaysia. So I took his. I went back to Taiwan, and I've been doing some charity cases. So I went back to Taiwan to understand more about Tzu Chi, to see if I'm doing rightly. I wanted to know what Tzu Chi is, the beauty of Tzu Chi. When I see Master Cheng Yan, I told Master, I came from Malaysia. Can I take a photo with you? So this is an invaluable photo that I took with Master. And that early, when I was young, I felt that I'm so blessed to be able to have this photo with Master. And then in 1994, my home brother David Liu, joined in, and we were commissioned. Our strength increased. So how do we start? So we started off using our house, our apartments, and our factory. We turned our home into a gathering place. In the early days, we do charity. Later, we turn the apartment into an office, into a license office, the factory into a cultivation center. This is our house in Ampang. Then when we started this, only we realized there are so many people who actually wanted to do charity. So when we gather, we really discuss. In 1996, we used the 3,000 square feet apartment as a KL license office. That was in 1996. So in the early days, we have many brothers and sisters who were happy to do Tzu Chi in KL. So they are happy to have this as a home for spiritual cultivation. So we learn from Taiwan, our patient training volunteers. We begin to have staff. This is the first batch of staff. This is our Malacca factory. The empty space there, we built Jingsi Hall in Malacca in our land beside our factory. This is a Malacca, the opening ceremony. When we were to build groundbreaking, you see the rainbow at both lands. This is really an affinity. How do we do Tzu Chi? Since I'm a Buddhist, I understand the principle of Buddhism. We have to do compassion, loving kindness, equanimity, and joy. We must not do wrong. I strongly have faith in the law of karma. We must do the right thing. Do it rightly. So I know that a slight deviation will lead us off course. So if you have anything that I do not know, we'll call back Taiwan to get advice. If anytime when I have indecisive on a certain action, we'll call Taiwan to see if there are other ways. It's through affirmation from the more knowledgeable Taiwan people, more experienced Taiwan people. We also invited master, board Sifu and senior Tzu Chi volunteer from Taiwan to come over and see if we are doing it rightly. Just like charity care recipient home visit. Yeah, we have masters, board masters and senior volunteers to guide. I invited them over. Yeah, we show them our cases and demonstrated to them and watch if we are doing the right thing. We have good connection with Taiwan, so we did it well, and they were full of love. The first 10 years in Malacca, I was spent in Malacca most for the first 10 years. When children were in KL, I often travel from Malacca to KL. When I'm in Malacca, I work at the charity work in Malacca. When I'm in KL, I do the charity work in KL. So anytime except we'll be doing charity. Looking forward to the weekend to do charity. In the morning, we will go out to do charity tonight. We go over to not only just in Malacca, we go anywhere that needs our because of doing charity. We see many cases. The poverty, disasters, that inspire compassion within. Yeah, help the needy, spread the seed of my home brother and I are often help. Whenever there are cases that's being referred to us, we will definitely go. The cases that were proposed or reported to us, we'll bring our workers to the homeless, the people on the streets, whatever that we have affinity with, we will. Yeah, we really walk to the masses, walk into the houses of the care recipient, realizing suffering. We know our blessings. From then, we do not learn not to take issue from doing these charity cases. From the principle of birth, illness, aging, and death, realize the principles of life. So this is a photo of me, not in the Tzu Chi uniform. So at any time that someone informs us of a case, I will quickly go over to chant. Immediately go. So like this case, I will go with my worker. My workers eventually become volunteers and become Tzu Chi volunteers. These are the disease cases. encounter impermanence, it heightens my vigilance. So this is accompanying the deceased family to the sea. We help to make funeral arrangement. That was at that time the simple mind. So being a city volunteer, when I go to a deceased family, I will follow what Taiwan practice. To talk to the deceased and get the deceased to let go, speak to the deceased, and look at this. We always go to the remote area. So this is a very difficult case. Look for a mentally retarded care recipient. We went into this is a debilitated house of a mentally retarded care recipient. Help to clean the house. No, the time I just can't imagine. I had this courage to climb up to look at the roof. No, when I was young, there wasn't this fear. So we started from own factory, having the compassion of master with heart in heart. From cases that were being reported to our factory, my worker will go out, as all of us go out and to look for cases. So these are the field of blessings for us to work on in the old days. So through this, I managed to bring about many of the workers to do charity work. So that was in Malacca. So in KL, we even we visited KKB for the mentally retarded and the Sungai Buloh Leprosy Center, and the city volunteers will be there to render our help. So that really opens up our eye on there are really people who suffer in this way. So from charity, we progress to the education mission. So the teacher association, we follow Taiwan's path. At that moment, Taiwan was promoting humanistic teachings into the school, incorporating humanistic values into the school. So I have to walk into the school, discuss with the head principals to promote the education mission. They even thought that I'm a teacher at that moment. So the affinity is there that we continue to connect with more and more people. I call up Taiwan to discuss with a brother in charge of the education mission. On the activities that can be done, and we get it done according to the right condition. So at that time, we started off with Jingsi aphorism education teachings. So invited teachers and families and parents. We get this done in our factory in Malacca. Those teachers who are interested to learn about Jingsi aphorism teaching. We welcome them to our factory to learn this. That day, 50 over teachers joined us, were interested to learn this Jingsi aphorism teaching. So we have made this 3-month course. I often have to refer to the Education Mission magazine from Taiwan. So after 3 months, I find it. I asked the volunteers if they would like to go over to Taiwan to learn. So it was difficult for the teachers to go back because the monthly salary is not that much. So as long as they're willing to try out whatever method to promote the education mission, we just try it out. So the education mission was spread to KL Selangor. So this humanistic values, the power of this humanistic education incorporating into the education mission is really great. So was it difficult to start off this this parent-child bonding class or teenager class? Was it difficult? At that moment, we didn't think much. We just do it. So what we did is discussing, sharing stories of our charity cases, telling stories to the children. Later, we promote Jingsi aphorism teaching or sign language that the teacher learned was brought into the school as well. So we have this teenager class. So in the first Chisao, when we spread the news that we have this Chisao, so the 60 over students immediately registered to join. So is it really difficult? It wasn't. The affinity, as long as we are willing, as long as we have in the past, when we first started Tzu Chi, we were looking for a Jingsi hall, and the affinity was not there yet. This is a group of the Tzu Chi youth. They are from University Malaya, from UKM Youth Tzu Chi. They will rent a house near the university and gather. So in the university, they spread environmental protection. The Tzu Chi volunteers guided the youth Tzu Chi and guided them to shoulder responsibilities. This is in Malacca. This is the first camp for the youth in Malacca, in the Malacca Jingsi Hall, which is our first Jingsi Hall. So this camp, in order to run this camp smoothly, I called Taiwan to get a Taiwan brother to help us. So he invited him to fly over from Taiwan over for this one-day camp. So the Tzu brother really came over to help us, just flying in for one day for the camp. So we have this. There were many people who supported us. So the next mission was the environmental protection, recycling. Initially, there wasn't many people wanted to do. So we started off with recycling in our factory. So when the public were not receptive, we started off in our factory. We try our best. So little by little, more and more people wanted to do recycling. More and more recycling volunteers in Malacca. And then later in KL Selangor, it started in Klang and then it spread to SS2, PJ. So we had this recycling station in more and more grassroots city volunteers involved in the recycling.
慈善的基金嘛，所以很多人支持慈善啊，所以当时资源回收了哈。
So that was the time where
资源回收，环境保护的哈。
we turned the recyclable into
在我们还没有进行，配合我们当时雪隆峰的志工辅导，他们是起早摸黑的哈，早上因为我也跟他们坐过巴士到马六甲去哈，但是5点多巴士就停在那个
great respect to our
各地的司机人就来这边坐巴士，到马六甲开车2个小时哦，要drive there 就8点到这样开始，所以真的是，但是最迟呢就是6点一定要开车了。通常也是5点多就走，所以这样来来去去，一早去出门，上完课再到回来到。
So when they're back to KL,
回来到礼拜天回家车，有时候都是8点
8 something at night.
菩萨支持菩萨具体的哈这种培训，练就我们今天雪隆峰会的志工啊，大家很有脚力哈，很有很精进的脚力哈，所以那时候那时候你看到有办法在后来我们这个大型活动就会看到说，我们看到雪隆峰的志工们大家都是勇于承担，是乐于配合，而且做的
many of the volunteers
一路上
willing to shoulder responsibility.
真的就是抱持这样的这种精神哈，就是心宽面纯的哈。
This broad mind, broad heart, pure mind kind of mindset.
就是上次说
follow classes
对，那所以我们就是紧跟着台湾的脚步啊，上面的命
令
就是佛心师智。大家很听话，就是好。
Everybody
listen
to
master's 现在上人担忧什么，我们应该在节目上招生，好，我们就去做。大家都是用这样的心思，没有第二句话，尽心尽力的哦，做就对了哈。所以这个是
we try our best and we just do what that's right to do.
当时的慈师姐我们共同做过哈，一起在人少势众的时代下，我们都勇于承担，而且是多承担。我很感恩能够走出willingly 这个脱胎换骨的改变。相信
I believe each and every one of you.
像人说
Master said,
你入我们，你入我们，你都不用我法，一身烦
and you don't make me worry.
你跟我说我们做慈济做这个有没有碰到什么挑战？我说没有哎。那我想
Master asked if I ever had any difficulty while doing.
不是没有挑战，是因为你不把困难当困难。哎，我觉得我真的是这样。
It's not that there's no
没有去多想，
就是 do not take difficulty
像诸位菩萨一样。我们就是非常的单纯，愿意听话，觉得说做好事是理所当然的事情。所以大家很会做好事，所以好事可以做得很多。大家因为很听话，
because we listen to Master,
也都没有障碍。
we work harmoniously without obstruction.
等一下，在接下来的这些分享，尤其是第2个10年，因为有第1个10年的基础，
20 years will
就是
be
大家
I will
身
present
教
the
言
sharing
下，
on the next 20
上人
years
的话听
later.
进来，
So how
所有的
we have
事情
taken
彼
master
此就是
teaching to
共
heart
同。第2个10
and
年，
get things accomplished over the years.
从刚刚的讲的那个住家搬到
Yeah, from own house.
所以那时候力量很大。
We managed to recruit many volunteers, diligent volunteers.
中本在做的生本，所以我们自己对自己很爱。
We know how to take care of ourselves. We change our habitual tendencies.
做自己的做好生活，因为要内修哈，就是这个法脉净是法。
So while
因
doing
为我
study,
们
we have to
种法，
we
所
have
以我
this
们的
we
品书
cultivate
会啊、熏
ourselves,
法
the
香啊，
internal
其实当
cultivation.
时香
We listen to 熏法香
法
the
喜充满了，我们带动非常多的人
master
熏法
sermon.
香哈。那时候大
Not
家好
many
像找到心灵的泉源。
to join the morning morning 熏法香。
刚刚讲说，跟上人要求说，我可不可以
At that time, I just walked to master to take a photo with
你才
master.
知
If
道
it's
说
wrong,
我们实在是太渺小了，上人实在太伟大了。你越
I
知道，
feel so small.
越
Master
会
is
敬畏。
really great.
好，深山分超感恩，所以我越敬畏，所以知道说这个是我们这一生很大的福报，能够做善事，不是只有做善事，是因为上人带领在一条能够自度路人的菩萨道上，这是个大因缘大福田，能够把握是我们自己的福报。所以上人讲，行善行孝不要等，弟
Master
行
says
如果听
being filial and doing good should not
讲
wait.
法依教奉行，我们人生
Talking
的
about
价值
value of life,
就有了。这是我们的
knowing
方向
the
很清
direction
楚
of。life.
那我们也知道如何福跟慧相修，会调整自己，
We
让
just
自己
walk
时时心中充满
cultivate
正
blessing
念
and
善
wisdom.
念。我们能够做善就是福报，这个是福
Being
业
able to
善
do
业，
good
所以我
is
们行
indeed
善
a
行孝，
blessing.
这个是最好的传家宝。那我很感恩我们慈济人。
Doing
那
good,
大家
being
义愤热
filial
忱的心
is
不断的铺陈，让我们的
best
队伍浩
for
荡长。
best fortune
我自己在跟自己师
for the
兄
family.
2个，我们也因为慈济而成长。那我的孩子就是也因为慈济而成长，就是因为他看到我们家改变了虽然我们离得很远，但是这条线大家是认同这个爱心认同应该行善造福人间的这个价值观是一样的。
This value in life among the whole family is the same. Grateful to my children. They were
也都
also
受证
pushing
所以
volunteers.
上人也是期
They
许
were
我们
commissioner.
代代相传，所以我相信这个是我们每一位慈济人自己内心的心愿是每一家都希望是以善传家那以爱相牵在这边很感恩有因缘来到马来西亚，跟继续
I
师
have
兄
this
来到马来
affinity to
西亚，
come over to
跟马来西
Malaysia.
亚的志工人结很好的
I have formed
感
great
恩
affinity with
我们大家
volunteers
和和互信，
from
我
Malaysia.
们
We
一路这样子携手同心，在自己菩萨道上共同
we shall
做
work
净化
this
灵性的工作，结果我们
Bodhisattva
收获这
path
么
together.
多那在这边除了感恩，还是要说感恩那很感恩今天有更多的人回到我们净食堂这个家来共同庆祝见证
all the brothers and
慈济
sisters who have
30年
returned
的
home.
历史这个是很难能可贵的那祝福所有的师兄师姐福慧双修每个家庭都是善般传家宝，感恩。
Brothers and sisters, blessings and wisdom.
非常感恩慈济师姐给我们分享第6年草创期时候的艰辛，听起来真的满满的感动。回首来时路，虽然过去非常艰辛，可是因为这一念悲心起，从而牵出雪隆慈善、医疗、教育、人文等等事业的因缘。这一念心化无为有，一生无量，至今都守之不动。上人心系全球众生，承担之大，感动了颜值行长。
从台湾第二大晶圆代工公司退
So
下，
now
转
we
换
have a
跑道，
master,
从科技人
we
到
have
成为
CEO
慈济
Taiwan
慈善事业基金会
Brother
的执行长。
Yan Baowen,
现在就让我们一起来聆
who
听
who
严
has
执行
flown
长分享
here
慈济
share
的
with
永
us
续与未来展望。掌声有
on
请。
his
Beloved Master, all the brothers and sisters of Malaysia, good morning.
今天真的非常非常的高兴有这个机会来参加马来西亚30周年的一个这么珍贵、这么有成就的一个节点。那刚刚听思路师姐在分享，
Now
真的是非常
hearing
感动，
Sister Echo's
真的是
sharing,
见证
really witness what Master says of one to finish infinity. 30 years, 30 years ago to now, 30 team has grown so big. So that is why my master always tell me to tell whenever I come out to thank all the volunteers. So talking about this 30 years, the strength that you have been, is brothers and sisters here, this strength, brothers and sisters, you have become independent, you continue to grow and expand. Please see the strength of everyone, especially during the Sutra adaptation just now. Founding of Tzu Chi, in the spirit of Tzu Chi, at the same time, and see the strength. In 30 years, you have done so well. Coming to Malaysia this round. Actually, I learned a lot. Personal learning for me as well. Yes, my master always say, we can learn from overseas. Yeah, I don't have much time today. We will try to do the best to express what I have. I always say at the back of a successful man is always a great woman.
背后有一个伟大的男人在支持。
Behind her, actually, there's a good man, Brother David Liu. When Sister Echo was reported,
声音要大一点，然后就会指挥照相机要照相嘛，对不对？然后还会补充说，这张是我照的。我真的觉得非常佩服，非常佩服。那当然，这个从一开始，这个一又来自于来自于的因缘。
This is all because of the inconceivable affinity. As and Master always say we must cherish this great affinity. So today I would like to share about business, sustainability, and future prospects. Yeah. Alright, just start a bit about my own experience. I'm really grateful to Singapore. My affinity was with the volunteers in Singapore. My affinity started in Singapore. In 2004 to 2007, I was working at this company called UMC. About 2005 to 2006, the company sent me to Singapore. This Singapore UMC factory was actually one of the biggest investment of Taiwan at the time with the Singaporean government.
So sent here to take care of this factory, to manage this factory. So at the time, I was also doing scientific research, and I try my best to reduce the workload that I have. And I can return to Taiwan once a month. So at the time, whenever I have free time, I would think I would like to do some volunteering. And through recommendations of friends, that was a cafe. I went in, and my home sister said, "Wow, I would like to become a volunteer in慈济." So at the time, Singapore慈济volunteers brought us to two places. I went to a hospice center, another one is an old folks home. Yes. And following the慈济volunteers of Singapore, we went with them for 8 months. And later they told us, hey, now you can purchase a gray shirt to enable you to join us in our activities. I find that, oh, they're so strict. Why are they so strict? I wondered. It's just an NGO, right? And then I have to I have to buy a belt with the Tzu Chi logo. And I can't buy that yet because I haven't qualified. So I was wondering, wow, this NGO, though I know Tzu Chi is Taiwan, but I did not know them deeply. I never knew that they were so strict. I used to, I used to donate, yes. Yeah, when I was in Taiwan, so coming to Singapore, so progressively, I started to know that, wow, this is such a great organization. And one of the transformation, that was this story, yeah, I always talk about. One day I left my bath towel and I called for my home sister, itching. And actually, she came and brought the towel to me. It was folded so nicely, and I held it to her two hands and about 90 degrees to give me. I was shocked. Oh, why? And I received the towel from her with both hands. I was so grateful to Tzu Chi. This must be a wonderful organization. And this is really accurately what they display during disaster relief distribution. My home sister really transformed a lot. So this is to verify the effectiveness of Tzu Chi in training the volunteers. So my home sister invited me to join the year-end blessing. And at that time, usually I would just drop her off at the Jingsi Hall because my office is very close, nearby to the Jingsi Hall at Pasir Ris. So it's only 5 minutes away. So normally I did not actually enter to the Jingsi Hall. But at that time, I really went to join the year-end blessing. And at that time, I got to know Brother David Liu. And that year, I saw the sutra, the treasury of Tzu Chi that year. Then only I realized, wow, Tzu Chi is so big and they do so much. So therefore, I decided I will take on to do training, to be a volunteer. But the classes have started. If I short of one more class, then I will not be able to qualify. So I put all my effort into joining the classes. So it's really fair. All of us are trained, yeah? No one can get a shortcut. So at that time, Yeah, there was environmental protection in our community. So I will also join recycling. So I also have done traffic control. So I also started from zero, yeah. I learned from, and in that time I learned Master's Dharma and a great love. And now I try to practice it in my office. I'm really grateful to have such a great teacher at the office. Our company, Agile Factory, actually is very well known. It's in fact, it was awarded the best company to work in 2017, and it has actually gained awards in CSR engagement. It was awarded that 10 years in a row. It was also awarded top 10 Asia CSR 3 years in a row. And it ranked #1 in Taiwan. Just like how Brother Liu, used this factory as a place of spiritual cultivation. We also won the Semiconductor Industry Leadership Award. In 2017. And we got ranked #1, yeah, in Taiwan. The top 10 Asia CSR company, the award. So we happily participated in other activities. And in this these are the awards that we have won in our CSR engagement. So you can see that we are always in the front in terms of CSR. And we were ranked together with a very progressive company like TSMC. So in 3 years in a row, we have been ranked #1 in Taiwan as the top 10 Asia CSR company. And we also received the Semiconductor Industry Leadership Award in 2016. Yeah, for outstanding accomplishment on sustainable manufacturing. So what I want to say actually is that I'm very, very grateful to Tzu Chi. Because I have met this Mr. Robert. Yeah, they say it was so easy to pick on us because all the things that we have done in terms of environmental protection make us stand out. So the judge told us that. So it was very easy to select that year because they saw that me as a CEO, I also participate personally, and I also am vegetarian. So it was so easy to win the award that year. So truly, really what we do in Tzu Chi, every droplet of what we do will accumulate into our future. And so, you know, accidentally, I got the award because of what I do in Tzu Chi. Yeah, because when we join Tzu Chi, unknowingly we are transforming in terms of our character or habit. So later on, in 2016, I joined the board of directors in Tzu in Master Hopes at the Master Sales. Yeah, while we're working, we actually have day off, yeah, Saturday and Sunday. So my life has changed, yeah, from a 2-day weekend become a 2-day spiritual cultivation over the weekend. So I go back to the boat very often to have meeting with about shifus, and they hope that I return to Kuala Lumpur to seek my spiritual roots every weekend. Yeah. I still hope that I return to Kuala every weekend. I was from Thailand, so that's why every weekend I would go to Kuala. There was one day a community had the guests to come to our recycle station, and I wish that I hope I don't have to go to Kuala. So Master say mission is more important. Seeking your spiritual roots or doing environmental protection. At that time, in Taiwan, there was in Taiwan 2016, yeah, there was a social media, a lot of bad news about Tzu Chi in social media. Master, because of that, have made some changes. Master was quite sad at that time, and I felt Master felt responsible for all Tzu Chi volunteers throughout the world. That's why at that time she was very, very thin and emaciated. So that's why I decided to dedicate myself. And in my heart, I was willing, and I agreed to help Master together. So I spoke to my home sister and discussed with my parents, my family. But the next day, I actually went, and agreed to Master. So after a few weeks, my managing my chairman decided to let me go, agreed to let me go, to let me concentrate and focus on doing Tzu Chi. So that's why I dedicated fully in doing Tzu Chi works. So I transitioned from a business CEO to a spiritual CEO. Yeah, from transferring from enterprise to spiritual or charity, you can see that from enterprise to volunteerism, there's a very vast difference. In enterprise, it's always we make decision for profit. Yeah, it is for profit business. But in doing charity, it's non-profit. Yeah. So it wasn't easy for me. So that's why I felt Master was such a great person. So it's truly like the realms of existence versus the great vehicle Bodhisattva path. The left side, we are still transmigrating in the 6th realm. But on the right side, we are actually walking on the great vehicle Bodhisattva path. So because of that, I hope I can do a lot of self-corrections So for me, it was a great lesson. So I have learned under Master for more than 6 years. So initially, I felt Dharma lineage and school of Buddhism is like, it's very important. The Dharma lineage is represented by the monastics, and the school of Buddhism is represented by the foundation. So this is a great learning for me. So this is the first stage. Next stage is also the first stage is called seeing the mountain as a mountain. But the next stage, seeing the mountain not as a mountain, is about the intangible, the Dharma laws. Yeah, we learn a lot about Dharma, and this Dharma that we take to heart become a system of self-governance. Truly, this way, we entered Tzu really benefit us, because I will put this: when the water is clear, there are no fish. But when people are discerning, there is no need for disciples. So remember there's a kind of water, very nice water. That is very, very clear. There are no fish. Yeah? So really, we require time and space and learn from interpersonal relationship to understand the spirit of the tree. And finally, lastly, we see the mountain as mountain again. See, Master has great patience and accommodation with all of us from every age group, from every walks of life, our background. So when they are with Master, you can see that Master can talk to people from the grassroots, and Master can also speak to those who are very highly educated. Even many who are well learned are not able to achieve this level like Master. Master really accompanies so disciples so long. Most of the time, she'll be listening to what disciples have to say. Most of the time, she listens to your sharing, using her time to accompany us, to grow our wisdom life. Truly, Master is using her life, the time, to exchange for our wisdom life. After I joined Tzu, I've learned quite a number of things. I would like to share about this person that I met in TED Talk. I saw his sharing, and it was very helpful. This person from Unilever, and he's very popular. Especially they are making all the food stuff. His company is selling soap and soup, well known for that. So Unilever has this person. First day he went there, he was asked, "What are you doing? Do you know why you're here?" "Oh, I'm here to sell soup and soap." They know. You're here to change lives. You're here to transform lives. You really can do it. So he felt quite pressured.
every year, 500 million children cannot live past 5 years old. Why? Because they do not have hygiene practice. So, in selling soap, you must have this perspective. How to use this product. So I truly understand and comprehend to how to let us become more diligent is to really understand our role very clearly. Next, I would like to share about this brother. Brother Wang, 4 years ago, he was diagnosed with a terminal bone cancer with only 2 months left to live. He was a general manager in one of the trading house in Taiwan. He led a very good life. And he was doing well in his career. He just gotten married, and then he found out there was a tumor. Diagnosis, treatment in one of the best hospitals in Taiwan, using the best and powerful medicine, yet the tumor did not reduce. The radiography in chemotherapy, and the doctors told him you only have about 2 months. So he understood there was no other way in terms of medical to help him. So he searched for spiritual to live in harmony with his cancer. Yeah, he also was interviewed by DAY2. Was the tumor on his spine, left side, the picture on the left side. Today, he's still here, very actively involved in vigorous activities that requires a lot of strength. So recently, I met him. Continue to be very active. So I asked him, how is it? He said, I don't really bother about it anymore. So just do the right thing. So one time he shared about his experience in city. What is to do city is, well, you have to use money, you have to spend. You will feel sore to your bones, but you will be happy. Yeah, really very, very joyful. So you will spend money, you will have sore bones, but you will be joyful. That is what he thinks about the city. Okay, talking about sustainability, I will touch on it. Well, the way I see it, why do we need sustainability? How can we let the earth become more sustainable? Have to understand. This is research from NASA. They use the 7 P to research using the carbon dioxide density in the atmosphere to measure all the 7 key areas
for sustaining the earth is really deteriorating. Until today, there is another research climate research from these climate scientists. The reason that they concur is come from human activities. That means it is caused by humans. So on the 7th in July 2023 this year, it is recorded at the highest temperature throughout the decades. So the UN chief Antonio Guterres has said July has been the hottest month, and this is the era of global boiling. So no longer global warming. And on September 20th, at the climate summit in the United Nations, what did he say? He says humanity has opened the gates to hell. Truly, humans have opened the doors to hell. So there must be something must be done urgently. So we can see in the world right now, we have a food crisis, we have energy crisis, we have inflation, natural disasters, and of course, human conflicts and human-made disasters like wars. And that is one of the biggest crises that we are facing today. Today's crisis is tomorrow's catastrophes. Oh, we can see it. Outside. So it has towers. Now, this is the emergency. Yeah. As the bigger disasters are getting bigger and bigger and more frequent. As Master always says, Bodhisattva fear causes and sentient beings fear the effects. So we really must give great importance on the causes. So people just look at the effects. But as spiritual cultivators, we look at the cause or the seed, because whatever seed that we plant will bear the fruits of tomorrow. So Bodhisattva always fear causes. So the key to sustainable development for an organization, you can see in Taiwan. Yeah, all the organization, they have a limited lifespan and they all have sustainability issues. For example, in Taiwan, the average lifespan is 13 years. United States, average lifespan of a small and medium enterprise is 7 years. And in China, it's 3 years. And the average lifespan of the top 500 global enterprises is about 41 years. According to Standard & Poor's, in the United States, the average lifespan of a company organization is 13 years. So what does this mean? This means we really have to be sustainable.
So you can see there are a lot of new companies here, like Tesla, like AI companies, and media. So all these are very young companies, but they are top 10 companies in the world. So sustainability becomes very, very important. So having Dharma lineage in the school or sect is very important to sustainability. So how can we sustain ourselves? How can Tzu Chi continue to sustain? So that's why we can see in charity, we listen to so many touching stories. All these things that we are doing touch a lot of people. And also we receive government support as well, or recognition. So the team also face challenges when it comes to sustainability. So let us go through this. I can see that there are a lot of senior role models, especially here in Taiwan. Did we have a sutra adaptation? We saw many silent mentors. All these were our role models. You can see the pictures one by one, the images during the sutra adaptation. So really to transmit
善社会的情感，我想非常不一样。但是我也受到很多挑战，有些人直接问我什么是近视，跟其他宗教有什么，跟其他佛教有什么不一样？我们能不能一句话或1分钟可以讲什么是慈济宗？为什么是要立宗？慈济宗是跟净土宗、跟禅宗有什么差别？那什么是利与有？就这也是何师讲善是善利。那它是什么意思？什么是法脉宗？什么是宇宙大德？什么是大在高善的大？什么是清修士？这次清修士在哈佛大中来自这个。
So thank you, City Malaysia. Thank you, Batman. So unknowingly, Master has taken all of you on this path that has gained international recognition. So I'm very sorry, time is running out. City. Yeah, in 2026, we will be 60 years old. So our Dharma lineage is the Jingsi Dharma lineage, and our school of Buddhism is the 4 main missions. The 4 missions and the 8 steps. Okay, finally.
这就是法脉中的这张看得很清楚。那我们的慈善事业全球扩散，但是形象走起，就是化点金色上来。
Master has led all of us on this path. So this one we can see in the whole world. There are many countries. Yeah, 500 years ago, it was the Chao the Tang dynasty. 150 years ago, it was the United Kingdom. And 200 years ago, it was America. At a certain time and space, these people have made the right direction, right decisions. So they have gained a lot of strength and expanded. But later on, this country started to go down. This is very normal, yeah? Now, in the past, China was also a great dynasty, a great country. And then it went down, and now it's coming up again. So this is, yeah, when humans have a lot of greed, they will have a lot of altercation. So lastly, what I'm trying to say is, in the world right now, the 3 things that the major global issue is war, pandemic, and climate change. Yeah? And according to Master, the best medicine is to have sincere piety, to be vegetarian, and to protect the environment. This is the great lessons that we must learn in order to purify mind and to foster social harmony. At the same time, reduce carbon, eliminate carbon, so that we can achieve the world free of carbon, free of disasters. To rather in everything, we're speaking rasa sayang of love. Really very grateful to have our charity CEO, how we can use Master's medicine to let City continue to be sustainable into the future. Alright, now we come to our break time.
好，首先呢，我们gentle reminders session finish on 9:55 to 10:15. 环保杯，然后杯照小小修结束呢，小修结束to the refreshment area. 自由入座，大家我们的编号的，然后呢，please return to your 不带小数点，宝贝就不要
water bottle or
请我们的地铁职员来自单组，然后跟时光34万丁，还有其他的学员们，发现便当盒子的3小时的时候，的老板放在有一个1万这边到各个点所以发放今天。好，那接下来呢是给大家知道我们是怎么安排的。那在东方班这里呢，东方班这里的首先呢是哪里学员有
on the right side, the restrooms on the right side can be used by male and females. The restroom on the left side of the building is only for our ladies. Please, everybody, ready to go for your break time. Our program team will lead the way. And
不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，撒下希望，让爱萌芽，雨露落下，遍地开花。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，撒下希望，让爱萌芽，雨露落下，遍地开花。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，撒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路离开花。
பாதி தான் வளர்ந்துருச்சு பாதி இது அப்படி ஸ்டாப் பண்றாங்க அதுக்கப்புறம் தண்ணி எடுத்தாச்சுல
有一个安定温暖的地方， 做家。不管在多么遥远的地方，靠在我的肩膀，这就是家。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，雨露落下，遍地开花。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，雨露落下，遍地开花。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，雨露落下，遍地开花。有一个安定温暖的地方，陪我们快乐成长，叫做家。不管在多么遥远的地方，靠在我的肩膀，这就是家。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，雨露落下，遍地开花。 挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。 有一个安定温暖的地方，陪我们快乐成长，叫做家。不管在多么遥远的地方，靠在我的肩膀，这就是家。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望， 叫做家。不管在多么遥远的地方，靠在我的肩膀，这就是家。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，雨露落下，遍地开花。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。有一个安定温暖的地方，陪我们快乐成长，叫做家。不管在多么遥远的地方，靠在我的肩膀，这就是家。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。 是如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽。一路落下，遍地开花。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽。一路落下，遍地开花。有一个安定温暖的地方，陪我们快乐成长，叫做家。不管在多么遥远的地方，靠在我的肩膀，这就是家。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽。一路落下，遍地开花。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽。一路落下，遍地开花。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦 rasa sayang，我感觉爱的力量。月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。唱一段 rasa sayang， 眼泪慢慢的干了。顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。人生路上多少聚散，记忆深处手就能触摸到阳光。一些迷惘，一些不安，总会在下一个转弯全部放下，唱一段 rasa sayang， 我感觉爱的力量。月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。唱一段 rasa sayang， 眼泪慢慢的干了。顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。唱一段 rasa sayang， 我感觉爱的力量。月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。唱一段 rasa sayang， 眼泪慢慢的干了。顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方。rasa sayang， 我感觉爱的力量。月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。唱一段 rasa sayang， 眼泪慢慢的干了。顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。人生路上多少聚散，记忆深处手就能触摸到阳光。一些迷惘，一些不安，总会在下一个转弯全部放下。唱一段 rasa sayang， 我感觉爱的力量。月光光的在脚下追着跑， 勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着皱就会找到。
好，我们请各位师兄师姐赶快就座，我们等一下很精彩的课程即将开始。好，那刚才大家都表现得很好，那下一个小休的时间呢，也请
等着大家。好，感恩各位师兄师姐。那刚刚呢，我们听过慈父师爷艰辛克难的舞曲《回首来时路》，那我们将进入这第二个10年呢，是创战。这个质量力怎么说呢？慢慢有了，可是呢，也非常非常，那也迎接不可能的任务。可是呢，最后这些不可能的任务呢，都完成了，那也开创了十方菩萨南极的时期，创造了。
Now we have many affinities. Now give a lot of applause to Sister Peichi, Tim, Sister Megan, Brother Raven. Dear family, we are so happy to be here at the Jingsi Hall, Sutra Hall now. Today, we have a team who have been working with us for the past 30 years in this journey in Tzu Chi. So some of us may be advanced in age, and we need our volunteers who have the strength. This is about Bodhisattva recruitment. You have that strength. Let's give them a word of applause. Now, Sister Peichi and my team will be sharing about the 3 decades of our 10 years, the first 10 years during our 20th anniversary. Do you remember that we were celebrating our 20th anniversary here? So we have 1 million people, 10,000 people who us. So just now our MC have introduced Tzu Chi second 10 years. So we do not distinguish which decade we come from. Importantly, is that we must second time we make laws to have 10,000 volunteers to join us. So after taking a while, we have the highest 1 month. 1 month to have 1,400 new donors.
有愿有力哦。好，那我们稍微整理了呢，在第二个10年为何那么有力量？我们整理4个关键，大家来帮我们印证一下。那时候不只是在座的我们的这些菩萨，还有各位哈，那时候我们很多人都是那个时候刚刚加入啊，在我们最美好的青春岁月哈，像我自己都在不小心算一下有20年了，但这边都是接近20年，所以我们当时都是菩萨说的年轻人，年轻。现在年轻吗？年轻啊。
Previously they are very young, but now today they still look so young.
我们也是草创期用在，然后我们也是 email 的年代，然后当时候做组长做干部要很努力的打电话做邀约，对不对？所以那时候大家的电话费都是300、500块这样跑不掉哈。 然后当初因为我们没有禁止他，所以但是我们已经很有愿意，很想要请更多人来参加我们的活动，所以我们活动还有我们的职工培训课程啊、兼培课都是在外面租场地的。所以当活动当年还记得吗？我们这个大活动，我们整个会所的全部加大。全部饮食桌子全部搬出去，记得吗？记得哈，因为我们20多盖模拟，所以当年我们的课程也在外面要直接交换，所以练习课程在学校 A，那我们培训课程就在学校 B。所以那时候的使用是多么的有本钱，给当初用本钱的用个屁的人。
So these are all the memories. So from 1993 to 2000, so Chen have just shared. So our institution is already previously we were holding that in our house in the second 20 years. We shifted to a very important place. That is in Kalama, City Hall. Now it still remains until today. So in front of Kalama Community Hall is MRT. So it's very easy, the transportation has already evolved. So it has enhanced our city's growth and expansion. So the third 10 years is very memorable.
这个空间到场来跟大家快速体验3个10年。好，那有意的第一个关键，刚才我说我们有个新的关键，第一个关键其实就是金字塔。因为有这个家，有一个向心力的目标，所以大家我是说姐那时候人人都在我这个家的努力。所以我们众志成城，为金字塔复兴不败。有哪一位同学没有参加过金字塔的话？没有，对不对？大家都有请举手。很棒，鼓励哦。我们就是因为当年大家一起做活动，邀请好，好，这样一个重要把大家拖起来的一个大影片。那我们在03年到07年的时候，我们开始设立事业体，我们在巴生、在普渡成立了医生中心，那也在便利站、像直播提供的地方给我们出现，还有社教，开展了第一家的金丝独学人文的推动。那我们也在台南医大开了大学院校，所以我们那几年都在设立我们的事业。好，第二个关键，最重要的一个关键，那就是我们落实合一的架构。当早期也有社区啊，可是当2003年上人在台湾推动司法四门4合一的时候，我们雪隆也紧跟整个台湾的脚步，在04年开始做规划，05年我们就开始运作。大家知道吗？我们当年的师兄师姐多少人呢？500多个而已。现在多少人？单单雪隆区我们有8000多位的师兄师姐，这就是4合一上人的位置，上人的力量。好。那我们可是我们05年开始上线4合一，其实我们也还在摸索，并不是一上线我们就会做了哈。所以在07年的时候是对我们来说是意义深重的一年的，因为那一年台湾举办的全球4合一干部营队，那一年的营队它的主题恰好是我们最需要的，就是如何落实推动司法4合一，怎么做？那为什么要这样做？来达到人间菩萨大招生的目标。所以为什么我说这个营队对我们很重要？就是因为当年我们很感谢74位的干部回台参加这个营队，然后我们在当时候见证了全球慈济人的脉动，更看到了台湾生根社区的力量。就是这个生根社区，让我们看到，我们觉得我们一定要紧紧跟随，所以我们就深受到了一个。所以大家看到说，07年过后的08年开始，我们每一年就有一个重要的推动项目。2008年我们开始推动了第一场的万人浴佛，我们那年也扩大了整个助学群的发放。所以大家可以看到吗？07到08它是一个很重要的一个转变。就是因为掌握了整个4合一的精神，大家变得更有信心、更清楚，我们就扩大我们的愿力，然后都达标。然后在09年呢，就我们成就了另外一个，也是对我们雪隆的一个历史上一个我觉得一段佳话，就是那一个时候我们一个户外每个月要募500个会员， 一户一尊观世音菩萨的这一个愿力，然后过后就有幸福校园，2011年就有一协一站的这个因缘，那一直到2013年，也就是我们第2个10年的尾声了。2013年我们感恩上人赐给我们100万好菩萨全马100万菩萨的这个大礼物。那我也跟大家报告一个振奋人心的一个消息，我们这2天在统筹全马的会员，大家知道我们全马有没有印象的话？有，我们有100万好菩萨，然后我们现在一共全马是220万会员。对啦，大家说，因为在整个发展，大家很重点，我们就是盯着菩萨道，我们现在我们看到我们菩萨团队嘛，那我们在运动一个为什么会那么有力量？那其中一个很重要的一个方向就是我们就是落实早在2004年的时候，石路师傅他就已经定下来了。当年我们的社区是以户外为单位嘛，刚刚说是还没有到核心的还没有那么多，所以我们社区还是以户外为单位家的。那户外呢，就一定要有自己的共修组，自力更生。自力更生就
So we have to self-reliant. Everyone have to be self-reliant and so everybody must their own community hall. 2011, we went over our first community center is donated by Brother Lim in Bandar Seri Damansara, and there was a time when we see many young bodhisattvas who came by to working together because we have this community strength and unity that they accompany and walk along with all the bodhisattvas and new volunteers to join us. This is a very important factor. So North One is our beginning and the origin where bodhisattva recruitment was very strong, going from strength to strength. Now we have a very small. Every community must have their own recycling center because we have bigger. So we are very confident. So we have to have the recycling center to recruit is a Dharma door to recruit more new volunteers. So we go around and shop for recycling center. We even go to shopping malls, temples, marketplaces. We will see if it's suitable. We will take it. So even Pulau Ketam, we also our recycling center. So you can see even our clan brothers and sisters can even have a own recycling center in Pulau Ketam. Because we have walked all this path together, so we understand, we grow from strength to strength. So we now have to recharge our initial aspiration, our initial wow. So during the diligence class, we will ask our new volunteers whether do you visit our recycling center, or they say they visited every week, or some every week, some almost every day. So now we will invite our brother Raven to refresh our memory how they have gone through the initial days. What is one volunteer for you in 2004? I stepped into the Sachiva, and after that, in 2004, at that time, in 2005, there is a 4 mission in place. So I went back to the community. So we have our own Sachi community center, which is nearby my house. So I went there to contribute and serve in our Sachi community center at that time. If there's a word for me to describe, I would say that there are many varieties of activities for us to involve. So we also set up our recycling center. We have the parent-child bonding. We have classes like citizen classes. We have charity cases. We have bonding. We also have yearly bonding. So we organize many other activities. We also have this vegetarian meals to for the public. If you look at the image right now, you can see so many bodhisattvas and new volunteers that join us. During that time, the most important thing is that we also carry out what we lack of that time was we short of the admin work, because we also have to focus on the outdoor activities which are ongoing that time. So doing Tzu Chi every weekend, every day, everyone is doing Tzu Chi work. So we also, Brother David, you mentioned, we use our body to do Tzu Chi. If we use our heart and mind to do Tzu Chi, I'm sure everyone will attain the Dharma joy. It's full of joy. So in 2009, so the Tzu Chi community center have expanded from one to nearby, and also we invited nearby volunteers also come to use the community center. So we organize many activities. So we also discovered during the time that there's a group in donors, new donors. Then there are people who ask me why you are so great in organizing so many activities. So to refresh in 2007 was an important year whereby I was being a certified commissioner. So a big group, we went back to Taiwan. So Master says that we have to begin from So after listening to Master's teaching, we are being energized and impressed, and we share around with our. So we also organize. So we didn't plan during our donor site at the point of time. So that time our donors were the volume very low. So after that we started to plan, and we focus on the Bodhisattva recruitment. So on the July 11, during one of the meetings with the office here, the office chapter, so they vowed that everyone must get one new volunteer. And Sister Echo Chen asked us to make a vow. After listening to Masters twice the meetings, so we are not sure at the point of time how to go around it. So after listening to Sister Echo Chen that very night, we aspire and we aspire together and make vows. After listening to Sister Echo Chen, we make a great vow, and that energized us that night. It was unforgettable. So most of them now in this hall are all Tzu Chi people. So very grateful to Sister Echo Chen for encouraging us to recruit. And every month we can recruit 500 donors. Every street, almost every house are Tzu Chi donors, donating members. So we always go out and invite people that we meet and to spread Suti's value and inviting them to join Suti activities. So I will prepare our map up the plan, how I'm about to work on this Bodhisattva recruitment during that time. After making a vow, we really have to activate it, isn't it? So, great vows, we immediately activate it. And on the 14th, I started to get close to our community. And July 16th, we also have a common consensus. We have consensus that we should go around to recruit new volunteers on the streets. We also work together, working along with all the community people and our person in charge. How? Let us now invite Sister Chair. How are you? Everyone good? Dharma families, wishing everyone well. Just now we have been energized by the so during that time we have many of them from different places, from different background. All of us were working together in this Bodhisattva recruitment drive. So if you don't, now we will play the video photograph of those years. If you don't see your photograph inside, please not be angry because there are too many. Let us now reflect year 2009. During that year, I nominate myself to be the community group lead that time. I take on this responsibility for this Bodhisattva recruitment, and immediately I quickly call on for all a meeting, and 1 month we have to recruit 500 donating members. So we also organize and plan how to have divide the responsibilities among the members in different footprints. So we always think of plans and also things of activities of how to do Bodhisattva recruitment. We also organize a tea, having tea, and also going around the shops, house to house to recruit. During that year, we are very innocent. So we really truly walk into the people's house, knocking on their doors to door, and we ask, anybody in? Anyone in? So the people inside will answer, there's nobody in. So during that time, so we changed our plan. So we suggest to our members that if you know your neighbors, you can just walk in and then share Suchi values with them, the spirit of Suchi. So we also organize a very heartwarming gathering, because during that time it's a very small group, so it's much more easier in the interaction. Now we also went into street to street to do Bodhisattva recruitment. We went to every shop house in the community, no matter Chinese shop, Indian shop, Chinese shop. So we spread the words of goodness, and we even provide those Jingse aphorism for them to be pasted in their shops. So when they are happy, they will always agree. When they're happy, they are agreeable to be our donating member. They are willing to make donations too. So during the process, we also have a mentor bringing the mentee around. So we have successfully recruited all these new volunteers, and now already become certified Tzu Chi volunteers. So we will record every street that we have visited. After 3 months, we'll do a review. So how many we have recruited a lot of loving kindness from all these street. So Brother Ray will also ask us to go into the estate to send Tzu Chi love there, to spread the values of Tzu Chi too. During that time, we don't have a ways. We have to ask from house to house, going from street to street. So we stop by to ask for the addresses. So during the time, many volunteers will follow. There are many young people, so they will follow us, and they will, during the interactions, we will learn. So they are very pure, pure people, innocent people. They meet pure and innocent people too. So they do not need time to think. They immediately agree to do their bit of the kindness. This one of these volunteer that he was observing us at the sideline. So after that, when we asked him, he said he was he's quite embarrassed a bit. So he said that he's about to go back at that time. So we volunteers, we also accompany and walk him back to his home. So this is another success that we're able to recruit him as a new donating member. So next we shall see the next photo here. Time is constrained. There are too many stories, touching stories to share here, but time is limited. So we also have donating members. And most of them, they started as donating members. Now their voices, some of them, they also, our volunteers also say that they are very stressed out that they have to recruit 500 or 1,000 people a month. So we encourage them that you can start from making small vows, like 20 a month. So this sister, she pays up the Bodhisattva recruitment, these 7 words to paste up in his shop. So if my customers have walked in, they will ask me, what is Bodhisattva recruitment? At least I have the opportunity to share what is Bodhisattva recruitment with my customers. One day, she was hurt. New donors too. During the study grant program, we also, you can see the whole hall is occupied. Is so many people. So our volunteers are very actively in how they organize and implement. Where should they go for the to solicit donations and to solicit the loving kindness. So whoever they meet, they will speak Tzu Chi, share Tzu Chi values with them. So we able to recruit 1,174 donating members. 132 become our Tzu Chi volunteers. So our confidence level is still not up to the maximum. So Brother Raven said that we need to compile and review and implement. We have to record how many donors we have recruited, how many new volunteers, how many donating members we have this month. So all these have to be recorded. So during that time, we only estimate, So now you can see on the screen now our rough photo. July, we make our vows. August, we already accomplish our goal. So this was our recruitment. Enable me to think, to see that everyone must have a consensus in harmony, in unity. Do not think much, just do what is right. Volunteers, Dharma family, best wishes to everyone. I'm in 2006 that I joined Tzu Chi. In our north area at that point of time, in 2009, we have this new implementation, new community, North 1 and North 2 was formed. In 2009, I, together with my group, that we make a vow that everyone become a conscious bodhisattva. I have never been a group lead before, so I was quite innocent and pure. So looking at North 1, during that time, North 1 gave me some stress because of their accomplishment to their goal. So we are looking at them as our role model. So we learn from them. These are the activities that we organize. It's more than 10 activities we organize. July, we make vows. 8 August and September, our donating member is still around 200. But after September, October, November, so there is an increase in donating members. So this is the goodness that have been inspired and spread around. And so from there on, chaos laying off. So by November 11, by November that year, all communities have accomplished their goal that they have set. During that time, we have our recycling center. We carry out our activities every month that time. So our recycling center actually is our greatest Dharma door for Bodhisattva recruitment. So during the recycling day, you can see many people at the center. So everyone will speak Tzu Chi, share Tzu Chi during the recycling day. So we even expanded and the place of a recycling center because there are too many people. So the public members that came, we also share. So you can see, we also paste the Qingsi aphorism onto their car screen. So whatever methods we will use for a single mind, single goal, just to recruit these new donating members. So immediately you see it's so very simple. After speaking to them, this is the most simplest method, and immediately it bears fruition. This is our 4 great ones. In a short 3 hours, we are able to introduce 500 over bamboo banks to our public members. With vow comes strength. So that was the time, the era of the Bodhisattva recruitment. So many public members came and to our recycling center, joining our activities. So we use this opportunity to spread and share Tzu Chi with them, and many of them have become volunteers. We are very grateful to all our senior volunteers who have worked diligently and strength with unity. the vows that are accomplished. So in this short 20 years, that's our life create values. In these 20 years, we did not waste our life. Life is so meaningful and with a purpose and a correct direction. Master Chen Yan has given us wonderful teachings. We have learned so much along the way and gained so much wisdom in our wisdom life. So this is our responsibility in our mission as well. It's our mission, and all of us have to be courageous and brave to uphold and carry out the next 20 years with that kind of warmth, with that kind of that single thought, and with that strength, with that confidence for the Bodhisattva recommend again. So our sharing have not ended yet. We are grateful. So every phase of memories. So because of time limited, we cannot share all the community stories, but they actually have done a lot other communities. We are very grateful and thankful to them for their contribution. Let us now summarize. Bodhisattva treatment is not a slogan. It's our direction. Since year 2009, everyone is a contributor. This is a historic moment. Everybody must remember this. That year, that community, they have breakthrough. They can able to recruit 500 donors in 1 month. So we have to remember. So Master have given us the blessing to recruit 10,000 volunteers. Even given us that 10,000 people to come and join the Buddha Bathing Day. So these are all what Master's message to us. So actually, it's not easy to get 10,000 people to come and attend the Buddha Bathing Day. It's never easy. Let us now look at this video to refresh our memory how our 10,000 people who came to attend our Buddha Bathing Day. We come here, we are so, it's very rare to have such a wonderful NGO or organization to have to hold such a big and grand event. So May 30th was our Suji's so our Suji's the essence of Suji and values are all being spread across. Even in an Islamic country, we also have this Buddha Bathing Day. There are reports about in other countries about how Malaysia hold their Buddha Bathing Day. They attracted 10,000 people to attend. So Suji, Selangor, KL, they have a breakthrough to invite 10,000 people to come and join this auspicious Buddha Bathing Day. It's not easy to find. During that time, we are quite frightened and fearful whether we can attain this goal or not. But in Malaysia, everyone give their best, and they go around, they explain and to the public about this 3-in-1 ceremony and auspicious day to everyone that they meet. They invited everyone and explained to them about the 3-in-1 celebration. I hope that I can join this occasion every year if possible. This is a once in a year event. So you can see in the image here, we have loads of buses, many buses that bring all the volunteers to come and join our Buddha Bathing Day, and they also bring back the bamboo bank, return to our Qingse Hall here. So all of them, they are in unit in unison with the Buddha and the Dharma and the people and the spirit of goodness among people of different religion. Everyone touched or not? Are you all very touched when you see this image? I'm sure everyone are touched each time you review this. So I want to explain that why we got so hard. We work so hard to have this Buddha Bathing Day in such a grand scale is because we want to offer our filial piety to our master. Even in Christmas Day, we also send love to people, right? So master encourage us and also hope that we can spread this goodness even in other festive season. So we really work together. We really from one give rise to infinity. So we make one vow. We also have say one. So one community, 5 boats, 5 buses. So one community have to recruit 5 buses. So that's one from Central. They have 14 buses of people who joined the Buddha Bathing Day that year. So through the Buddha Bathing Day, this affinity, we have encouraged people who walk among the people and Suchi people. They walk to every street, everywhere with the Buddha Bathing Day poster to invite. So they are really too remarkable. So even at night, they will also go around to invite. They never let go of any opportunity. They also share when they visit the study ground. So they walk into the estates. Every place they will invite people. They invite our Indian community people to come and join, and the public members. So you can see that even our poster can be decorated in such way. This Bodhisattva also now actively promoting about the Buddha Bathing Day to make sure we can reach the 10,000 people to join this occasion. So our formation. So it's very important that everyone must come and during that day, because if one do not come, there will be a slight deviation in the formation. So our buses comes in loads, and we are very confident, and every community will have 5 buses. We allow every volunteer. We make sure that every volunteer really put priority to this Buddha Bathing Day. So we make sure that every year Buddha Bathing Day will have 10,000 people attending. So during that time, our formation was not that good yet during that year. But as years goes by, we improve. During that time, we have the formation have 1,600 people of the Buddha Bathing Day. So this is a big soccer hall. 273 cars. 10,700 people came to attend this Buddha Bathing event. Even our bus conductors. Our bus conductors also our bus drivers and bus conductors also become our group lead in the community now. We are grateful to all of your contribution during then. No matter how, the most important, we are obedient and we listen to Master's teaching. We do according to what Master wants us to do. Master hopes that we Master hopes that we live up to all our teachings. We will quickly put into action what Masters want us to do. All of us. I'm a staff here. I think that if we put 2,000 as our target, so we work very hard. Do you think 2,000 is it okay, or 2,005 is better? So the more diligent we are, maybe we put up the figure to 2,005. Yeah, our CEO will say that, hey, why not? If 3,000 also can. So we always registration will open up always to the last minute. So we have very many our CEOs that are able to make many great vows. We really actually listen earnestly to Master's teaching and also to our CEO their messages. Let us listen.
我们本来有发愿，我们其实发愿是10万对我们来讲，我们觉得已经我们加倍了，因为我们原本1年成长是45000个会员哈。那所以发10万也觉得是大愿，自己以为大愿哈。但是因为我们第一天听到南非志工的分享哈，我们很感动，非常非常的感动，所以那时候我就跟我们的师兄师姐讲，我说啊，南非志工的这个付出哦，我很感动哦。好像一个人就一个国家，像津巴威哈，朱师兄这样。我说我们也应该来发大愿哈，我们把10万，我们再来增加好不好？所以我们就共识要20万哈。
原本以为发的是大愿，没想到正言上人的回答出乎意料。
我有信心，大家有信心吗？有。
各位菩萨，你想克服困难，不要被困难克服了。言之这种不要把自己和迄个数量安尼甲咱绑掉，咱会当较多，唔通较少啦总而言之呢，但愿明年的董事会所报告出来的超过100万呐钱码
cost will be 100,000. 1 million people. Will cost over 1 million people.
那时候我听了哇，我们都吓一跳。不过我们是听话的弟子嘛，上人开口必有因缘，所以我们也很开心的接受哈。那上人就因为这样祝福我们，全马是100万好菩萨。
volunteers. So we are very grateful. This is the unity and harmony from across Malaysia chapters, offices. So Master had given Malaysia such a great blessing. So do you think that if Malaysia can have 2 million? So the next 20 years, we have to. So today we have to maybe make a vow that we can continue to recruit 1 more million people. So we use the ox cart to during the early years. Our Suchi volunteers are very innocent, pure in thoughts, and they just that kind of spirit and essence of the ox cart should be carried on to do daily. So now we have more people now, so we can fix our objective and our goal. Let us make vows easily. With vows, we are responsible to realize it. So it's our mission. Our mission. These are ants, armies. So all of us are an ant, an army, an army of soldiers. So with this, we have. I'm sure everyone will have the strength of the ant, an army of ant. With one comes strength. So we just listen to Master's words, Master's teaching. That is correct. So we all have a common goal, one voice. So we use today this show. The next 20 years with vows, there is strength. Let us use this video. We have to be diligent. We have to recruit 1 million volunteers. Faith, wow, action. It's our initial aspiration and our faith and vow to be united and be diligent and live up to our vows. With one goal, one voice, we need 1 million. With faith, with diligence, with strength.
向人祝福，我们会快马招募100万好菩萨，
be able to recruit 1 million new volunteers forever in this long time years. This is let us have this spirit again to revive. This is our vow. This is our vow with Master. We are very grateful to all the Bodhisattvas for the past 30 years. So in the next 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years, so we just bring out the 20 years, the spirit of essence and spirits to push up, to give us the courage and the objective to move forward again. We are grateful to Sister Pechi and her team. With great vows comes great strength. Even do not know, not only from 1 million people joining the Buddha Building Day. It seems impossible, but it's already been. We know that it can be realized because with vows comes the strength, and the 1 million Bodhisattva was attained. Now we will invite our sister Chimani to come and share with us. Before Jimami, we know that the affinity between Jimami and Suci KL Selangor is very deep since years earlier. So during that time, Sister Jim Yang, she visited us, Suci in Malacca. So That time when she came, she was still very young. Today, she came and her hair already gray. Let us people round of applause to share about Master Disciples. Let us give an applause to Sister Jin Yang. No. Dear beloved Master, Board Masters, and all those present here today, good afternoon to everyone. Best wishes to everyone. Today is our big day. It's Tzu Chi's 30th anniversary. It's an auspicious day. Everyone are very happy. And we have many brothers and sisters coming in from Taiwan to join in this auspicious celebration, the 30th anniversary of Tzu Chi. It's not easy to have 30 years, no? If the next 30 years, another 30 years, another 30 years of 90 years old. I mean, the next another 5 years, my age is 90. If I'm still alive, I will visit Malaysia again, KL, Selangor. Today, my topic is Master Disciples Insights. I'm sure everyone here are very grateful to Master's teaching. Master teaches. Master tells us that we have to be very filial piety to our parents, our elders, our teachers, and also to Buddha's grace. So we must be full of grateful and gratitude to all. Tzu Chi have gone out during the 44th year anniversary of Tzu Chi. Now, one day we have, at that time I have to share 3 sessions a day. I'm very energized to share and to speak here today. Actually, my topic will say that it's a professor versus. So I come along with CEO, Brother Paul Yan Paul Wen, and Sister Hong Jing Yan today, district. Master Chen Yan is very disciplined and very firm, like a headmaster. She's like a professor. I told masters that I do not want to be a professor. I just want to be an ordinary person. So Master says that the border is the land, that's the border, right? So we must be very firm, standing on that. We will not be able, we must be strong, healthy, and not able to fall off so easily. I always tell people that even as a group leader, I tell myself that I don't know much, but I will try to learn. But many people say that Tzu Chi people, every Tzu Chi member can do a lot of things. They are able to, they are talented in their own way. 20 years, I still remember. I was very happy. Master says, give us a pure land. The land is a very wide land. It's a forever. So you can see how big and how the building can be as tall as what you need. Our recycling volunteers. They're actually protecting our earth, protecting our soil.
I said I have the spirit of a bodhisattva. Master told us everyone has unlimited potential. So I think that I believe that everyone has unlimited potential. So what we sow, we will reap the effect. We cannot sow the seeds of bitter gourd and hope for the fruits of lemon. So Master says you must eliminate your karma according to affinity and sow good karma. In life, 9 out of 10 things that we encounter in life is the doing of our own. It's not caused by other people. So I hope that in life, I will always do until the end, and I will not get dementia. I hope that without dyeing my hair will stay black. And I also hope that my mind will be purified, calm, and untainted, and be an example for everybody to see. Master hope for us to be enlightened and pray repentance to the God and be grateful to all sentient beings. Be grateful that we are alive. So my own insight is, if we shouldn't eat meat because that is not what we eat, and we should say good words. Because I have entered Tzu Chi, I take inventory of my life. Master says, as you do one thing, let go of it after you finish it. So after you do it, you share with other people what you have done, so that you awaken others. So the quote is, just do it. If it is convenient for you, just do it. Every little thing that you do will accumulate in your alayashish consciousness, the 8th consciousness. So you need to reflect on your own. What you have done, and what you have done can be a lesson for other people to learn. So when I go to Jingsi Abode, last time, when I was in Tzu Chi, I took the microphone, but I don't have any stories to share. I asked myself, what have I done? I say, the simple one, I don't want to do, but the difficult one, I don't know how to do. Master says, oh, such a pity. So I told Master, however, I can do the work, announce the lunchtime or the meal time. That means so everyone call me Mother Ji, because everyone hopes that I have the motherly love for all. So I tell everyone, I transform from mundane beings. Master really hoped for us to transform from mundane beings, from pitiful work into cuteness, into great bodhisattva. From mundane being. The difficult one, we need to learn how to do it. The simple ones also, we need to do it. Everything that is beneficial to the sentient beings, we should do it. For the good of others, and we will transform from mundane beings to bodhisattva. So when I speak until this section, I would cry. Because Master teaches us like we're all children. Those with high capability, they can understand. But we don't have professor or degree. We do not know anything. But we still carry on. We carry the burden. We share the burden with Master. Just don't add more burden to our Master. The spiritual will is important for us to do the work. So this gesture, I did it myself. Just now we saw the sutra adaptation performance. Sutra adaptation is not just a superficial performance, but you have to realize it from your heart. And then from the gesture, from the sign language, you can understand the principle of it and then put it into actions. When we train ourselves a sign language, we train it to be uniform as a group. It is not easy. So you see the video just now, that the sutra adaptation and the Tzu Chi ship, they form the Tzu Chi ship. You see how uniform they are, and it takes time, it takes effort, and it takes the will. So Master says, never waste every second of your life. Never waste even 1 second. Because time is precious. When we give to others, I say, actually, Master's teaching is not just a superficial donation. It's not just donation and give of ourselves. But it's infinite Dharma that we must take in. This year in Taipei, I joined the Sutra adaptation. And this was me when I was young. I was the leader in the group. So let me tell you. Yeah. The stadium may be round in shape. Because the running round is round in shape. So we need to continue on the track. Back then, when I was young, I joined all the activities. So I show Master the picture back then. I say, this is like a fairy. You see, I was like a fairy in the picture. Master says, yes, being a bodhisattva is excellent. So no matter how you converse, when you converse with Master, Master will always spur us ahead. Back then, I remember all the lessons from Master. Not only I take it to heart, but I do it in action, implement it in life. When I first joined Tzu Chi, there was no books, only the magazine, Tzu Chi magazine. So I asked Master, how come you do not publish any other books? Why just only have Tzu Chi monthly magazine? But Master says, you need to walk, you need to do the things, implement the principles in life yourself. Then only you have the stories to tell others. Then only you can write more articles and publish more. That is what Master told us. So we have to take action from right now. Everybody inspire more bodhisattvas. And then we go and help the needy. Go to the disaster site, for example, and help the people. So in Jingsi Cafe, we see that there are a lot of books published by Tzu and that signifies how much charity we have done, how much work we have done. So in Tzu, many people say that Tzu people only cultivate blessing but not cultivate wisdom. But Master says, Tzu is a spiritual cultivation group. It is not just a charity group. It is a Buddhist group and spiritual cultivation charity group. So in this group, spiritual cultivation, the real essence is to walk into the crowd and transform ourselves, start from transforming ourselves, nurture the moral cultivation in ourselves, and then we influence others to do so. Everybody has the innate Buddha nature. Back then, I have done a lot of mistakes. I told Master, you deliver this disciple. Other disciples also report to Master my shortcomings. And Master says, you must change yourself, not just pointing other people's shortcomings. Master says, don't just look at other people's mistakes. You should also self-reflect. If you want to become a Buddha, you should change. If you don't want to become a Buddha, then don't change. Then when I learn Sutra, Lotus Sutra and do Tzu, then only I know that Buddha is in us. It is not far away. It is not far-fetched. It is reachable. We cultivate by training our mind. We should cultivate our mind. It is so near to us. It is just in our mind. It is only that we forget that we have the innate Buddha nature. And we have a lot of habitual tendencies that tainted and polluted our innate Buddha nature that is pure. So we pollute it ourselves. Master says, the word Buddha means enlightenment. So when we enlighten, when we get awakened and we show the Buddha nature, and then we will become enlightened. So Master hope for us to cultivate starting from ourselves, change ourselves first, and then influence others, go into the society and influence others. Society is made of many households. So if one household is good, is harmony, then whole society is harmonious. Therefore, so the word Tai Tai, we must not become arrogant as a wife, as a wife, usually we are very angry and we are very dictative in the family and we always ask people to do things, but no, don't be like that. Otherwise you'll be arrogant. We should not be arrogant at the home, in family, and teach others to do things. No. We should be compassionate. So every little lessons, it is so detailed, and we need to take it to heart.
Whenever I recall Master's lesson, I shed my tears. I'm so inspired and touched because there is no other master. There's no master like Master Cheng Yen. Now this is a story of a seedless fruit. So when I'm famous, I ask Master, what will happen if I become so famous? Master says, even though we are well known by others, we should keep to our responsibility, uphold the necessary duty. So we need to be the master of ourselves, seize time and do good. So this story is like this. My husband is Mr. Zi, and my mother-in-law, Master says, yeah, my mother-in-law is very good to my father-in-law. My husband wants me to learn my mother-in-law to be as caring as his father. He said, oh, I hope to be like my father and eat the seedless fruit. I said, this is one. Stubborn. I didn't want to serve or treat my husband good. So after I joined Tzu, then my family refused and don't support me to do Tzu. And Master teaches that you should go back and love them. Don't be arrogant until they are so afraid of you. We need to give more love. So immediately when I go home, I buy the fruits and then I de-seed it. I take out the seeds and then I serve my husband and my family. And then I cut one piece, I cut into pieces to him and serve him. He said, I'm mundane beings. How come the fruits has no seed? I told him, I'm now City Commissioner. So I cannot let go of the near and seek for the far. In family, in household, I must serve you well. I must treat you good. Whatever you say, I will comply. I'll be submissive to you. And he is so happy. And then he says, oh, okay, go do Tzu. I give my full support to you. So that is my story of the fruit, seedless fruit, that I can walk steadfastly in Tzu. So at this time,
There's a year that you have transformed your life with just the seedless fruit. So when I take off the seeds from the fruit, I also purify our mind. I also wipe off the ignorance in our mind. I eliminate the arrogance in my mind. So this is the story of the seedless fruits. It is a story and it carries Dharma. So what we say, we have to have Dharma in it. And that brings enlightenment. It is also a lesson that brings enlightenment. Here's another story. Last time, before I entered Tzu Chi, I hired maid to do house chores, but now, no more. So when I do house chores, I also talk to other people about Tzu Chi work on the phone. Never waste time. So as time passes by, everyone has a different role in life. Some is a wife, some as children, and then in my house, in my family, I have 2 daughter-in-laws, and I never find troubles or quarrel with them. And they are very efficient in doing things. And whenever I want to do something, my son will ask their wives to help me. So I feel so blessed because I have daughter-in-laws that can help me. So
我们为什么人家我有一次出外回来，有个媳妇在海外，也是在做那个副执行长，也很认真做自己，跟人家相处的时候非常的那种温顺不像我是从不好改变到好，像就是好。人家就问我，举手问我说：“季妈妈，你为什么能够娶到那么好的媳妇？”你们应该也会知道说，我为什么有那么好的媳妇？
不应该有怀疑。
赶快要亲亲哦！只有告诉他。
When you want to get married to 100% wife, most importantly, your mother-in-law should be good.
100分啦，你敬中人要孝，那么你自己孝，敬中人才会孝嘛，是互相的。所以呢，我是讲到说，有缘成为一家人，包容跟善解，事事他办下去。那么我是话多不如话少，话少不如话好。好，有一位师姐，她说去美国，她的媳妇一直说儿子不好，她的儿子看她的媳妇一直说她的儿子不好，结果她是慈济人，她结果她就告诉她就不让儿子你好好的教导。但是我儿子只有一个好，儿娶到了这位
Somebody might be on
也就是教导我怎么做一个好媳妇
I learned to become
那还有
how to be a good daughter-in-law and mother-in-law.
所以我刚才说
So we need to speak good
或者
words
是夫妻
and
或者
we
是
cannot
人
have a
之
bad
间
temper.
上面都是教我们
Even if you are kind, but you speak bad words that hurt others' feelings, you're not a good person either. So at that time,
那个台湾的那个中国人的那个
my father-in-law came to live with me. This is our tradition. 3 generations we live under one house. We live in a house. So when I was young, my grandfather was a principal of the school. He said, you do not know how to teach your children because your children is not moral enough. Then I says back my father-in-law. I say, you do not know how to teach your son either. Your son is not 100% good to me. So I told him in a frank manner. I told Master, I wear a mask to treat my family, but Master says, if you smile at them, even though you do not want to smile, but you smile at them, over time, it will become real. The fake smile will become real. So when I entered Tzu Chi, there was no Tzu Chi hospital yet. That was in 1989. 1978. I couldn't remember. At the time, Master says, we cannot wait in being filial to our parents and also doing good. As a person, being a human, we should remember their grace. We cannot sass back. We cannot talk back to them. So, Master says, even if you are a kind person, but if you speak bad words and hurt other people's feelings, you are still a bad person. So I wrote an article. I said, the mind is a factory. If the factory is bad, and the product of the factory will be bad too. If your temper is bad and you speak bad words, would you say that your factory is a good factory? No. So this is a very insightful lesson. If you curse others or bad words, even if you are a kind person, you are still not a good person. See, if you speak the bad words is like the knife that cut others. It would be very hurtful. So I kneel before my father-in-law and I apologize to him. I said last time, I say bad words to you. I talk back to you. Please forgive me. I repent in front of him. So last time I talked back to him, I said, there is nothing good. You're not that great either. If your son is, you didn't teach your son very well. So I repent before him. So over the last few years, I transformed myself. I changed myself. And for others to see and for my family to see my transformation. So Master asked me and want to test whether I have changed. And then Master asked my father-in-law and told my father-in-law, you have to treat this sister Jiang as your daughter. Don't treat her like your daughter-in-law. You have to treat her harshly. But my father-in-law told Master, she is even more filial than my own daughter.
可是对我来讲是忏悔的。我为什么忏悔？
So I have transformed that my father-in-law has gained confidence
他要
in
的
me.
东西要减少的。那
But
他要去哪里玩？
in me, I repent greatly for what I've done to him back then.
哦，就是一个好媳妇，这样去孝顺他。我相信我的孝顺绝不会啊，所以我今天在这里给做告诉。
So
真的
here I am telling everyone that Master's teaching is very wise. Every little lesson, it taught us that we need to be filial to our parents and also do good. When you are young, you should take advantage when you're young to be filial to your parents. Believe that in spiritual cultivation, being filial create a lot of merits too. It is also one of the merits in spiritual cultivation. It is our duty to be filial. So when my mother-in-law passed away at 90 years old, Master says, we must have no regrets when we raise our head, and when we bow, we need to have hopes. So I do have some regrets. And now I advise every one of you to seize affinity. Do not have regrets in your life. Be filial while you can.
那我讲话讲到现在，我想第四句，你都是好是讲话。
People say, "Oh, you are good at talking. You're very eloquent," and they praise me. But Master says, being eloquent, that means you have a lot of saliva. It's not enough to be eloquent. You must have virtues in speaking. Here I advise everyone, being eloquent is not enough, but is to uphold virtue in speaking. Speak good words and Dharma. Spread Dharma to all so that others' wisdom will grow. It is also very important to be unity. So when you are eloquent, even if you're good at speaking, you must good words and also spread the Dharma. Spread the Dharma teachings to all. When I joined慈济, I am so grateful. I harbor a grateful heart. Even Master is so old now. Master still try to nurture the wisdom in everyone. Taking responsibilities. Whatever task you are assigned, you will do it committedly. So when there is a field of blessings to sow, you must invite others to come and sow it.
但是呢，后来慢慢，这个是最后我要告诉各位的。我后来一直做
Initially, I wasn't very good at making commitment. But slowly, as I do, I realized that when I take on the task, I carry on a lot of blessings. I sow a lot of blessings. So it is very important to sow blessings for the good of others. Care for others is a wise approach. If we give care to others, it means we have wisdom. Thank you, everyone. There is no end to learning. Even though we are old, we still learn. Different people speak different good words and speak different Dharma teachings. So I also, if I have money, I will give it to the needy people. This is how we make good use of money. Master says we have to have unity and walk on the same path and have the same vow. So let us work hard together. This is the true path. In provisional teaching, it carries true Dharma teachings as well. So let us all work together on this path. Thank you, Ji Mother, for such a great sharing and an example to all of us. Her diligence is what should. Thank you for your passion. Work from young till old. She said she may not be walking, she may not be able to walk, but she will become an example to everyone and sit there and share with us her past, her insights and her experiences. Now is lunchtime, so we are here. It's time to eat our unity meal, reunion lunch. Here's some announcements to all of you. First of all, our lunch is 11:15 until 1 p.m. So by 5 minutes before 1 o'clock, please here in the hall. Just less. Don't worry, there's stay calm, stay at your seat. We have still some announcements. So we'll have prayer and please before you take the food, you need to clean your hands first. And also wear masks, as there are a lot of participants today. So please be swift in your action. Move a little faster so that you can quickly have your lunch. And while you have lunch, please refrain from chatting. And now you can follow your small group to lunch and don't leave anything behind in the small table.
我没办法，就是让大家都各自去清洗。那也记得哦，厕所的洗手台呢是用来洗手呀，不是用来洗餐具的。所以大家不要拿厕所买，然后就带回家清洗。好，
So today we're very grateful that all of you join us in our reunion meal today. So we have prepared a very meaningful gift for you too, which is a humanistic gift from慈济净思 Cafe. So everyone will receive the gift of a book that is entitled of Tzu Chi History. So all Tzu Chi volunteer training volunteers will get this book, and the English speaking volunteers will get the English version of the Infinite Meaning Sutra. So however, the book is still on the way. It's not reached yet. So please wait patiently. We will give you later when we receive the book. When we will have the book, we will announce to all of you. And so you will go to the Jingsi Cafe to get the book. Sorry, please wait patiently. We will wait for our members, workers to finish their preparation. Then only we can leave the hall. So please take out your containers and your utensils and be prepared at your seat. Okay, please remain at your seat. Wait a while. At each floor, there are humanistic booths at the side of each floor, and you can have a look at all the products of Jingsi. And if you're interested to buy the products or the books, then you can have a look and buy. And there are also new versions of instant noodles. There is a laksa flavor and also curry flavors, new flavors. So if you have free time, you can go and have a look. This meal is prepared mindfully by our kitchen workers. So bear in mind, it is not easy to prepare a meal for 2,000 people. So When you see the workers that serve food to you, say thank you to them, be grateful to their preparation and effort.
我们有一个环节呢，可能是要我们要唱歌，要唱感觉爱这一首歌哈。那好不好？后我们来播这一首歌。
At the end of our session today, we are going to sing a song. And this is the song that we're going to sing later. Later, please sing your hearts out.
给大家一点好。
好，这一首呢，大家知道吗？是雨露大爱剧场的主题曲。雨露呢是唯一一部以马来西亚慈济人作为故事的大爱剧场。
It is the theme song for this drama.
跟着来一起学唱哦。
In ITV.
哎，有吗？有字幕。好。
记忆深处，手就能触摸到阳光。一些迷惘，一些不安，总会在下一个转弯，全部放下。
Chorus 要学唱哦 ，Chorus 来，大声一点来。
爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。
来，
这一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干掉，顺着就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。这一段拉萨萨呀。
我们前面的师兄都没有唱的，要大声一点哦！来，
月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方。
好，刚才是给大家熟悉歌词哦，因为等一下结束之前呢，我们会请据点负责人一起到台上。
对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，雨露落下，遍地开花。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。卷起衣袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。有一个安定温暖的地方，陪我们快乐成长，叫做家。不管在多么遥远的地方，靠在我的肩膀，这就是家。每一座城市。 月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方，唱一段拉萨萨呀，我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方。拉萨萨呀，我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。人生路上多少聚散，记忆深处手就能触摸到阳光，一些迷惘，一些不安，总会在下一个转弯全部放下，唱一段拉萨萨呀，我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方，唱一段拉萨萨呀，我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方。拉萨萨呀，我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段拉萨萨呀， 眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。人生路上多少聚散，记忆深处手就能触摸到阳光，一些迷惘，一些不安，总会在下一个转弯全部放下，唱一段 Rasa Sayang， 我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段 Rasa Sayang， 眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。唱一段 Rasa Sayang， 我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。唱一段 Rasa Sayang， 眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方。Rasa Sayang， 我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段 Rasa Sayang， 眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。人生路上多少聚散，记忆深处手就能触摸到阳光，一些迷惘，一些不安，总会在下一个转弯全部放下，唱一段 Rasa Sayang， 我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫，唱一段 Rasa Sayang， 眼泪慢慢的干了， 顺着周就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。
喂，好，我们各位师兄师姐赶快就座了。
对，他一摸好，第三条半身好的，它是可以让我们落实在生活中。它近似于出版34年了，当年啊，学老师就是因为编辑禁止和慈济上人从此下募集资源，从此本身变家。现在我们就请本会编撰处主任。要是问大家是否是啊，人与空的脑，就这里跑了以后，会空了以后呢，睡着了，好了，不能够睡洗间啊，都没关系，洗澡的时候。新的法语，小仙睡好吗？我们总是很容易学习。今天呢是昨天晚上来多久？他说一天，我怎么觉得我们来很久了？是在讲话，也在吃东西。我说我们还有明天、后天，我们还有很多场。所以各位，到底是什么人样86岁人家这么辛苦的，还要来这里跟大家因为爱，所以我也想一件事情，爱的生，为什么？前一件事的在生命当中的生某一世的，让我们在是可能一种甚至我们对遇见本身都是我变成，那是因为我见是就好像那时候很年轻，在慈济大学上了课，微笑，对，我常觉得那种被重视的、被爱的，让我们心甘这一生有这样的一个专注，这事实上是非常的学
So we need to. Sentient beings are equal in life. However, to come to one day before I come to Malaysia, I saw a bug, and I thought to myself, should I go and take a broom? Actually, I self-reflect. I keep on self-reflect. Do I really have the equality of mind to everyone and every sentient beings? So I pretend to be afraid. Actually, it's just a bug, and it is just crawling there on the broom. So I am trying to overcome my fear to the bug. Then it slowly crawls, and I look at it, I observe it, see where it wants to go. So it goes into a hole. So it leaves my eyesight. So this is a situation where we face fear in our life. Sometimes we would be very afraid of such situation. I still remember that when we go to home visits to the poor family, I visit the family. It was really dirty. The surroundings is really smelly and dirty. And I couldn't enter the house. I just left. I ran out of the house, but Master told us, you cannot be like that. You will hurt their feelings because they know that their surrounding is very dirty and they make you uncomfortable. So we have to empathize others. If we are in their situation, we wouldn't want, others. So slowly, and I also want to be a speaker and stand on stage and share with every one of you. So last time when we give talks, it's in a hall. Everyone can enter, leave, and enter the hall. So I compiled the Jing's aphorisms. And Master has, so you eat so much food, in Tzu Chi, and you drink so much tea and you don't have any insights at all? Are you not touched at all or inspired? I was shivering. And then I walked up the stage. And then I prayed to myself, Amitabha, please. And then slowly, Master was sitting beside me. And then I talked for half an hour. For the first time in my life, I speak in front of all the people and stand there and speak for 30 minutes. So Amitabha, and then I descend the stage. And then Master tapped my shoulder and says, Jingyuan, you have the talents to speak, to give public speech. So Master told me, initially there was less people, but when the minute you speak, more people come in and more people amass to listen to what you speak. So it gives me a lot of confidence. From then on, I never stopped taking this microphone, taking this mic and give talks to all. So I give many talks actually. I come and give speech not because I want to eat, but actually I want to share Dharma teachings to all. It's not like every time you eat and then you have to share something, share your insights to all the people. It's not like that. So everyone has different blessings. Share the insights and what we have done. We need to share it to other people so that other people know also. Some people, Master Pooh, when she listens to my talk, I keep talking, and she doesn't speak anything. She just listens. Master says, people who is efficient in handling things will not speak well, but people who do not speak, people who have a lot of words to say. So we went to Sabah and we went into this district, the dark area in Sabah, the dark area, to help these people transfer. And this is the place where you see the bridge is so narrow and it's only made of several wooden woods. So it's so difficult to walk on the bridge. This is Kampung Titingan, and there are so many poor kids there. And they do not get a proper education. But Tzu volunteers enter these dark areas and educate them, teach them. So if they do not receive mainstream education, would they have any futures, these kids? So we have collaborated with the United Nations to devise alternatives to help these kids. We have set up alternative learning centers also for these kids. There is one condition. If you do not if you are illiterate, like a blind cow, then you would have no future. So there's for example, know how to read at all her whole life. But what shocks me is I asked my mother, how do you know how to see the sign, the words on the sign? Oh, I recognize the graphics of the words, so I understand what it says on the sign. So we need to educate the kids so that they can receive education and have hopes in future. Because education brings hopes to life, bring lights to their life. We like to 就好像灾难来的时候，在台湾，人家会说灾难阿不来，司机怎么开？在单位，我们也不是政府单位。Some people say, in 各位救灾救到出名的，所以等到人家有 actually, Tzu people is very well known in saving lives. So when there are disasters, then people will ask, where is Tzu? How come Tzu has not reached yet? When It's true when you dial and ask for help from City. I promise you there will be a lot of people will reach out to you for help. Will reach out and answer your call. So actually, you are spreading the essence of Dharma teachings. What is the key to a life? Some people have assets, have life, have house, the kids have good education. But do they really learn the essence, the virtues in life? They do not know. There actually is more to the education in City. You do not just learn merely education, but it is a life education that educates you the real life, the ability to survive. For example, the kids save the fish and they save the bugs, and they have love for the animals. So the kids need to be educated. The kids in the dark area, they have big eyes and they just stare at you. But they are not educated because they are not blessed enough to receive any education. Loving others is our innate ability. All we need to do is to just promote, inspire this love and spread it to others. Like this student here, the student tell the teacher, "Teacher, I have saved a fish," or "Teacher, I've saved a bug," or "Teacher, I've saved a frog." So this is how we know that in their eyes, in their mind, in their heart, there is love nurtured. So for me, the biggest insights in Jingsi aphorism is that back then I didn't know City. It was just out of affinity that I joined City. And then I just talk and give speeches to others. My mother, she would ask us that if you're a girl, then you need to go and perm it. If you're a guy, then you need to cut your hair. And then I tell my mother, "Can you please not nag again?" She keep on nagging. She said, "I'm a mundane being. Don't you always say in Jingsi aphorism that we are all mundane beings? And you are the same too. You too always talk back to me." So yeah. So I put down the newspaper and I said, and I apologized to my mother and I said, "Mom, okay, I will go and plumb my hair now." People look at my behavior and they think it's weird. I have determined to be a person that implements the principle. This is Dharma teaching. So when you save the animals, but when you save the animals, but you are eating meat, what is the meaning behind? When the kids look at the animals, the frogs, and the fish, they have a compassionate heart and they want to save them. So this is how we see the education in City nurture love in people. In So that's why we built Tzu Chi School in Turkey, in Indonesia. So, and we give education to these kids because we become other people's benefactor. We benefit them. That's why we find happiness in life and we find Dharma joy in life. So our existence, we exist because we have love. Become other people's benefactor. Be the benefactor in other people's life. And that is why we exist. And when we see the picture, one thing is when you do the work in Tzu Chi, your work will be captured, and people will see what you have done. You're an example to other people. So we need to be a vegetarian. Don't be sentient beings benefactor. Do not eat them. But most importantly, we need to be our own benefactor. If we keep on helping others, but we do not help ourselves, what's the use? How to be our own benefactor? That is, we need to change ourselves, transform ourselves. If we think that our life is not good, that we have a bad fate, then transform it. How you transform it? You need to sow good karma. You need to sow good seeds. The seeds to a good fate, the seeds to a good life. So from now on, you can already help other people. Be a person that be a person that help others rather than be a person that receive help from others. In 2014, there was a flood in Malaysia, and everyone went to do the disaster relief. So Tzu Chi volunteers are everywhere in this world. So whenever there are disasters, we will always go to the site and be their benefactors. Master, before she founded Tzu Chi, she witnessed the story of having the pool of blood on the floor. Because people can accomplish big things as long as one can let go of self, then one can accomplish great things. So a person has no right to choose his ethnics or his race, but he can choose to do good or do bad. So when Master paved the path of Bodhisattva, Master led a group of few housewives, 30 housewives. All of them are housewives, and they went out to help people. And then when Master says we want to build Tzu Chi Hospital and Tzu Chi School, all the Tzu Chi volunteers says, I am willing to follow Master footpath. While we do Tzu Chi, sometimes we are very afraid to make commitment. Nobody wants to be the leader of the group. Nobody wants to take on responsibility. So then, in the end, maybe some people want to quit and don't want to do Tzu Chi anymore. However, things will pass. These few days, I'm in Malaysia. The weather may change. However, we must have faith that there is always Dharma in life. We need to have faith in Dharma. Dharma can help us overcome all difficulties. Thus, in life, the furthest distance in life is ignorant, being ignorant, the attitude of ignorant. So we must not be like that. We should not quit or trouble ourselves just because we face difficulties in life. So when you see this picture back then, Master walked into the family, the poor family, personally to help people. So Tzu Chi volunteers are volunteers who help other people on their own expenses. They earn the living, but then they help others. That is what sutra teachings is about. You learn the sutra and then you pave the teachings on the path and you walk it. Walk it means you implement it. So Master teaches us to help the poor and educate the rich. Just seize the moment and just do it. That is the right thing. Just follow Master and just do it. So Tzu Chi has already tell you the essence in life, the meaning in life is the precious gem in you, the Buddha nature that you have. All you need to do is to inspire it and spread it to others. Spread love to others. So everything in this life, in this world, everything will come to emptiness. 2,500 years ago, Buddha's teaching was spreaded until today. And we now are also trying to spread the Dharma teaching. All started from one seed. So as a disciple, we need to persevere and make vow to continue this spreading and this transmission of teachings too. So everyone has an affinity. I too have affinity to give speech to all of you. Back then, when I was a reporter, I interviewed Tzu Chi. I was very touched from the interview. In 1989, I interviewed with Mr. Gao Xinjiang. He said, "Are you willing to join me and do Tzu Chi? Join Tzu Chi." And that was my first affinity to meet Tzu Chi. And in 1990, Master told me, the new Tzu Chi nursing, newly established Tzu Chi nursing home requires people. Can you come back Hualien to help me? And Master says, you need, I said, oh, but it's so far away. It's so far away from where I stay. Master says, I said, since it's very far away, I need to drive there. And Master says, but I say, I do not know how to drive. But Master says, then learn how to drive. The pave, you need to explore the path. You need to open up the path. You need to start the path of Bodhisattva. And there was one time that I had a lot of difficulties and I wanted to quit Tzu Chi already. And then Master came to me and Master asked me, what happened? I was crying. I still cried. And then Master saw me, I was crying. Then Master leave me to cry for 30 minutes first. Then Master come back and ask me, okay, now tell me what happened. And then I say, I cannot write articles anymore. There are so many, interpersonal matters in Tzu Chi. I just cannot write articles anymore. Then Master says, you need to encounter the reality in life. You need to have all these real experiences in order to write your articles. So this is the essence. You really need to walk into the crowd and experience real experiences.
你几岁？我说研究所毕业了。所以你现在在做什么？我说我现在在做近视力，我现在在。
And I said, since I was the compiler of the Jingsi aphorisms, then I should have an insights to all the Jingsi aphorisms and have a lot of information. So, so you cannot hinder others from meeting Tzu Chi. So, in order to let other people have a chance to meet with Tzu Chi, have the affinity to meet with Tzu Chi, we must walk. We must go out there and spread Tzu Chi to others. So we cannot stop. In 1994, when Tzu Chi University was about to be established, then Principal Lee asked me, can you become the head of secretary? And then I said, wherever Master wants me to go, I will go. Wherever, whatever Master wants me to do, I will do. So I didn't know the difficulty back then, but I just take the responsibility.
大家可以讨论做一个决定。如果今天这些都没有，我碰到这样的事情，我应该要去做的是什么？去庙里面拜拜，然后去保归行啊，我跟你讲。现在有一个新的工作机会，我现在这个工作已经做得很稳定了，然后呢，当职位有提升。那我现在是要去还是不要去？麻烦你投我几位 ，OK？ 好，哎，老公几位，那个好，我决定要去。啊，那我不会就讲。我再考虑一下，我再犹豫一下。
When Principal Lee asked me to become the head of secretary, I was undecisive for a while. But then in the end, I took the responsibility anyway. So Master told me, 今年 come. Why you quarrel with other people, argue with other people? I say, no, I didn't argue with other people. It was just a discussion. Master tell me, before you lose your temper, can you please think about me first? Put me in your mind before you want to shout at others or get angry. Don't put me at home. Put me in your mind. That is what Master says. So when you want to quit Tzu Chi, or when you want to get angry, put Master in your mind. Think of Master. Then you will have a change of mind. Sometimes, so I need to tell you that actually Master is full of principle. There's one time the
的样子啦，你50岁还绑辫子可爱吗？对不对？人家看了觉得好恶心呐，对不对？好，再绑个辫子装
little girl's
后来上面
hairstyle,
有规定，签规定，我告诉各位，30岁以上不准绑辫
and
子
Master set
啊，
a
这样子
rule
就很
that
清楚的
says
了解嘛。
if you are 35 years age and above, you cannot tie the little girl hairstyle. little girl hairstyle. That means there is a 2 ponytails. You cannot have that kind of hairstyle.
15年，终于叫我们给学了。
Somebody can just mute their, make sure you're mute. We have,
我做这个，我做那个，为
there's
什
a
么我
post.
还要给学生的时候，那你有看到那个给人家带着尿袋洗的去吗？有啊，这大概才看到的。那你讲一个，我都有在书上看到。做个什么？他每讲一个，我都有在书上看到。
Can the participant mute your speaker? So in 2005, when I get commissioned,
好不容易课程1个月上一次，也上了12堂课，终于要好多的侄子要。我当然去找我的那些学生来高兴，我当然去找我的那些学生。
When I get commissioned, I ask I go and look for my students to become a donor. So when we wear the 旗袍 is the cheongsam, 慈济 cheongsam. Because I have these feet that is shaped like a 8, that is shaped outwards, a little bit abnormal. So I was a little embarrassed when I walk like that, with that kind of shape. And I wear the cheongsam, I feel a little bit embarrassed. And then I actually went to the medical hospital and seek if there is any treatment to realign my feet. Then somebody told me, even if your feet is shaped like that, you can still get commissioned. There is no rule against having an abnormal feet. You can still get commissioned. You are eloquent. You are good at speaking and giving speech. You should get commissioned and not be bound by the shape of your feet. So last, I was commissioned in 2005. And so when you collect donation from the donors, we have to be very precise. Even if it is 10 cents or 1 ringgit, we must record it accurately. So this is our walks and experience in life. And these are the things that help us grow our wisdom. Because when you enter Tzu Chi, there are a lot of field of blessings for us to sow. And when you sow those field of blessings, you can grow your wisdom. When you sow those blessings, field of blessings, and you take Dharma into your heart as well as into action, then you will gain wisdom. So I involved in all the Tzu Chi 4 missions, and also we have published this Tzu Chi history book. And in 2013, we started to compile the Tzu Chi history in the book. We started the effort in 2013, and it took us 10 years to complete the book compilation. So back then, there was no soft copy, computers. We wrote it on the paper. It's all hard copies, and we file it in boxes. So I said, so it was a hard time back then to compile Tzu Chi histories. So life is really precious. Like I went to Malacca also, and we know that Tzu Chi in Malaysia started from these two persons, Brother David and Sister Iko Chen. And Sister Iko make a vow to recruit 2 million bodhisattvas. So in 2014, there was flood in Malaysia. And that is why, in order to save people in the disasters, we need more bodhisattvas. That is why we need to recruit more bodhisattvas. Volunteers, even though you cannot recruit donors, you should also share your insights to more people to inspire them. So in 2014, Malaysia, the Tzu Chi in Malaysia truly has recruited over 1 million new bodhisattvas. The students from Tzu Chi school, their character is really different from the students from typical school because they are morally cultivated. So love can really create blessings in life and transforms people's life. This Si, the word Si means suchness. You, I, and everybody else is this suchness. So in this Tzu Chi school of Buddhism, we should really train ourselves, train our mind to walk on this path. So we must cultivate ourselves. As I compile all these teachings and Dharma words, I feel so much Dharma joy. I find that whatever Master Cheng Yen says is really meaningful and it's excellent, but Master says it's not excellent, but it is out of sincerity to save all the sentient beings. And it is out of the sincerity that we never let go of even one sentient being. So Master has paved the path so well for us. All we need to do is to follow the path, and together we create more blessings for the good of others. Thank you, Teacher Hong Jingyuan. That inspire us. Let us give applause to Teacher Jingyuan. Teacher Jingyuan, can you feel our love? Thank you so much. Yes, upon the 30th anniversary in Tzu Chi, we have come to an important milestone. We have our own Dharma family, and we have this Dharma house, which is our Jingsi Hall. And brother, now let us welcome the Deputy CEO of Tzu Chi, KL Selangor, Brother Seo Ki Hong, to share his insight. Dear Dharma families, dear masters, Sister Iko, and all the Dharma family volunteers, good day. Before I need to seize time, even before the MC mentioned my name and introduced myself. So we gather here to celebrate the 30th anniversary of Tzu Chi. We must seize time because life is precious. How many 30 years do we have? Looking at all the pictures that shows the histories in Tzu Chi, and see all the volunteers that work hard, that their hair already gray color. You can see the effort that they have given themselves. There's echo again. Can somebody just mute your speaker? Please mute your speaker. Thank you. So Suzy is famous for one thing, that is the smile on their face. It's like their brand is like Suzy brand. So we all share the same blood type. You know what blood type is that? It's not A, not O, but it's called Suzy blood type. So let me share with you how we have come to pave this path of Tzu Chi in Malaysia. We should pave this path broader and wider so that other people, the new volunteers who join us, can walk smoothly on this big flat path. So our Jingsi Hall was officially launched in 2014. And until today, 2023, it's been 30 years. Before 2014, it was a hard time. Why? Because whenever we want to go out and help people, it was very tough for us. We are short of people, no manpower, short of resources, and then but since 2014, we have this Jingsi Hall, and whenever God sister call you and ask you to come and do Tzu Chi work, please do not hesitate, because this is the home. This is our home. So this era that we are living in, it's an unsettling era. It has a lot of chaos. For example, the MH370 incident, the MH17 airplane crash. As Tzu Chi signed MOU with Malaysia Airlines, so when all these disasters happened, we dispatched our volunteers to give care to the victims in the incident. So we bring our volunteers to the KLIA, and some of our volunteers, before they receive this notification, they even had to go to Taiwan and do home visit there. So you can see, just whenever there is disaster, immediately Tzu Chi will mobilize the volunteers to the site. So besides the Malaysia Airlines people, no one else are actually allowed to get in touch with the victim's family in the MH370. So it is really an important job to give care and company to these family members, because we need to empathize them. We need to be in their situation to know their feelings and sadness, and not just simply give care, So besides these MH370, In 2014, tsunami, the biggest flood in Malaysia happened in East Coast. So in 2021 also, there was also a great flood in KL Selangor. So this is why it is very important for us to take on the vow and execute our responsibility in this social, to bring benefit to other people. So our mission in Tzu is actually equivalent to the to like government bodies responsibility. So at least we as a human, as a Tzu volunteer, we share the burden that happen in the society. We try our best to relieve others' suffering. Next, let us see the video of what Tzu has done in Malaysia.
It will ease their workload within the ward.
The response that was given by Tzu was amazing, amazing.
Keadaan ini memang betul-betul susah, kerja pun tak ada tetap.
Mau dapat 51 hari pun susah.
你跟我们讲，这些东西是全部给我的吗？这个东西是足够我们2个月的生活。
3月8日凌晨2点40分，由马来西亚吉隆坡飞往中国首都北京的航班 MS 340运河。
Lah sebab dia kongsilah perasaan kan.
I'm a shortage of manpower. Terima kasih Anjuji ni banyak menolong. Tak kira bangsa, agama.
Someone helping me, I feel relief.
出来，你已经在我的脚下了，所以就来不及反应。
Please mute your speaker. Thank you. Every time I see the video, I would feel very touched. And I really, my heart, the suffering people. So because of time restraint, let us recall two great incidents in 2000. And it was different affinities in different era. We do city work. So in East Coast, in 2014, there was a great flood there. The whole city was flooded and inundated in water. So we started to mobilize our volunteers. So the material needs, the necessities to the people, to the victims there. Because the flood was really a great disaster. The whole Malaysia was focused. So what they have done.
非常感恩我们师兄姐马上动员，在短祭师兄说那一天是星期四，要选对关键的时期你要做清扫，你只要 miss 掉一天，可能就有机会帮忙他们。很感恩我们的师兄姐是随时做好准备那准备好，随时自动自发自愿那我们也动员了71辆的4轮启动车一方有难十方支援。那当然，我们来到这个马来期的时候大家知道，可能这些有族平时没有跟我们这些同胞一起互动，所以少了这一份认识跟谅解。当我们去到的时候，我们就发现这些马来村庄里面有很多政治不同的派系不同的政党，比如说蓝的红的都有。那不止可能同一个政党都有不同的派系，都会为自己的争取。那更比较感的是，大家都知道自己的每个国家团体怎么这么好的一个团体来把资源送到我们手上，送到我们手上，那在自然的互动中，包括我们在带动这个政治我们在日常或者我们非常讲，用马来看可是他都会觉得用马来我们受灾，可是他都会觉得我们受灾一个，他是从很自然的弯腰感恩他们的时候，他们会认为我们是在传教。那更深的是，当我们碰到这个的时候，这个既然有这样的既然有想法的情形上，也让我们把它世界的气象我想可能他们是下面这个上天就来派由村长自己来派那很感恩在那一段时间赤路师姐带着团队用诚跟情来一一的化解，我们如何做起？那当时 上人指示说，我们在第一时间要供带灯，那就自贡说哈，到底我们要给多少钱？那到底这一些乡亲会不会浑水摸鱼上来报领钱？那记得上人在对拜证的时候，跟大众说，那在台湾呢，如果发生任何的水灾超过腰部慈济人就会以恭敬合掌的身送上这个祝福金1万台币。那现在这些乡亲
Like them in Philippines, the last we gave money to the survivors and for them to help clean up their damaged sites, their home. So truly, we must believe in the teaching of selflessness. And mute your speaker. So there are a lot of challenges while we execute this cash for work system. However, we bring hope to them because they can rebuild their houses, and we light up the hope for them. Let them stand on their own feet. So when this cash for work system were introduced to the survivors, one spread to another, and everybody, all the survivors came and joined in this system. So they were not afraid of the dirtiness or the smelly situation. Neither are the volunteers. In the cash for work program, the Suzy volunteers sincerely involve themselves and give themselves selflessly in the work. They are not afraid of the dirty surrounding and the damaged furnitures and the smelly surrounding. So though the flood is merciless, but life has love. The human has love. So when we come to this school, it's a different religious school, and we the driver, there's one driver, Madi. He doesn't want to do the work in the cash forward. He doesn't want to do the work. He said, "Why do you people want to help us?" And we told Madi, despite the difference in religion, we have one thing in common, that is love. That's why we come to help you. It is not, we do not take importance in the difference in religion, because we are all one family. So this Mahdi, he asked the other people, why do you work with these non-halal people, a group of volunteers, and come and do the work? Although we are different in religion, but we are brothers. So when we have the relief distribution work, we have dispatched 7,584 households were benefited. And when we do the disaster relief work, Master says we must give substantial help, not just the superficial help. And besides that, Master also sent her regards and eco beds and eco blankets to these survivors, apart from giving cash. So after 3 consecutive days of rain, some people were not able to receive any necessities or relief items at all. They were like completely separated from the human world and isolated in the flood. So because they look at the picture, they were on the roof of the house. So we immediately ride the boat, and then we collaborate with the people, locals there, and then we dispatch the necessities items to those who are trapped in the flood. Even we collaborated with the armies, and we used their vehicles. And mute your speakers, please. Thank you. So we even group and discuss how to distribute the necessities to these flood victims. So they couldn't really believe in our ability. They have doubts that can we really do this or not? Can we really send the relief items to the people, to the survivors out there? But they gave us full support. Whatever we want to do, they give us full support. So imagine these survivors for several days without any food and necessities to eat. It was really very difficult. That's why time is of essence, because so immediately we recruit and inspire a lot of people gathered together to help clean the sites, the flooded sites. More than 10,000 people, volunteers gathered to come and join this relief work, this cleaning work. Even 350 armies, soldiers also join us to do the cleaning work. And our volunteers also take a lot of pictures with them. They were very joyful. We need to, it's very important to collaborate with the district mayor, the government, the district government, because this is a very big project. Even so, it is very important, even if you have a lot of people, but you need to seize the time to clean up the site. He says, without you people, we would take even more time, even longer time to clean the site. So he was very grateful to Tzu Chi and expressed his gratitude to the Tzu Chi people. The entrepreneurs also, we're very grateful to the entrepreneurs because they also let go of themselves and they come to join the cleaning work too. Especially Dato' Michelle Yeoh also sees the affinity and come to join the cleaning work. Even though she has a busy schedule, she still allocates some time to give of herself and join in the Tzu Chi relief work. So we have performed 12 distributions, relief distributions, and to the people, the survivors. So we were really grateful to the government sectors, the armies, and etc. And more importantly, in this video making, the Chinese version of this song, We Are One Family, it was also sang by Siti Nurhaliza. She sing it in Chinese version. So it really inspires a lot of people. So over the last 3 decades, we amass our efforts and energy in bringing benefits to people. We have transcend religion and also races, and we bring love to these people using the shortest time to bring the relief items to the survivors. And all these efforts were recognized by the local governments and also private sectors. So only with this spirit of city and bodhisattva that we can mobilize so many volunteers and achieve this great accomplishment. Thank you, everyone. Lastly, I would like to thank my benefactor in life too, Sister Iko Chen, because she keeps motivating and encouraging me to walk on this path steadfastly. Whenever there are disasters, then we should just overcome all difficulties and walk into the disaster sites and help the people. So I'm really grateful for her. Sorry. There's not enough time for him to continue talking. So time is really, we're running out of time. For 30 years, a lot of people, we have done so many good deeds. And it's so hard to express all the good deeds, in such a short time. So today, we started City Walk from nothing to today, which is in 30 years. We have leave our footprints in charity mission, in education mission, in humanistic mission, and medical mission. So step by step, we paved the path, and here we are. We have this city. Slowly, we recruited more and more bodhisattvas and volunteers, and these volunteers are very obedient. They listen to master's teaching. So it is very important that we need to be unite together and make vow, be willing. Everybody also say, I'm willing, I'm willing. So we turn our will and give our effort in this good work. Even in the recycling station, the volunteers also vow to establish more recycling stations. So actually, you may wonder, what is the potential of one human? It is actually unlimited. So with sincerity, you can do a lot of impossible things. It is not just thinking, but you actually do it for the benefit of sentient beings. You empathize other people's suffering. Your heart went out to them. When you see the survivors in the flood, you feel very sad. And therefore, you want to go and help. This is the spirit in City. For over 1 month, City volunteers assist in the relief work in the flood. Even the Malaysia airline also collaborated with City in the giving care to the family members of the victims. And within 48 hours already, they taken 200 City volunteers passport, because it's not easy. People who want to collaborate, in this disaster relief work, they have to take the volunteers passport. It's a significant task. So we keep making vows. City volunteers keep making vows and give of their selves selflessly and spread love to people. Keep on recruit bodhisattvas. So much heart-touching affinities and stories because city volunteers have done so much to the society. Whenever affinity arises, we will seize it. So, until now, so the new volunteers all need to do is to follow the lead and follow and walk steadfastly on the path. Also, all the Tzu Chi work, the disaster relief work that Tzu Chi volunteers has done in these great disasters, in the big events, they have shown their love, and these love have accomplished so many good affinities. Just look at the video to recall what Tzu Chi has done in the past.
诚心是愿度众生，真心是愿断烦恼，信心是愿学法门，实行是愿成佛道，信心是愿学法门，实行是愿成佛道，诚心是愿度众生，诚心是愿断烦恼，信心是愿学法门，实行是愿成佛道，大慈无悔，爱无量，大悲无怨，愿无量，大喜无忧，乐无量，大喜共经藏，恩无量。
我们给自己
Give an applause to ourselves. Whenever I look at the video, I'm really touched. We see the unity of all Tzu Chi volunteers and the respect we give to Master. This is how we seize the affinity. Only by seizing affinity that we are able to accomplish many things. And now we can recall all the things that we have done in the past. So we are very clear that Master asks us to live a simple life, curb our desires, so that we can have time to focus on the spiritual path. and be a bodhisattva. I believe that everyone has, I believe the examples of such people are all around us. That is worth for us to learn. So I urge all of you to come back to Taiwan and search the spiritual path and have a sea master, Chen Yan. So whenever you have the affinity, just go to Taiwan, Jing's abode. So the Tzu Chi volunteers in KL Selangor all are really take the Dharma essence of Tzu Chi to heart. They understand the Dharma lineage of Tzu Chi very much. And they understand the root of this Dharma lineage. So once we know the teaching, we must enter the crowd and implement this principle. We are all still secular people, so we must cease affinity to do more goods. What needs to be done, we must do it proactively. It's not just do it when you have the time, but to proactively do it, to do more. Teacher Zhiguan says, it is not, we do not take for granted the peacefulness in the society. We have to work hard for it. So everyone must listen to Master's teaching and the reminders. Every reminder carries Dharma wisdom that can purify our mind, and so that we can walk on the blessed and purified Bodhisattva path, so that we can live a meaningful life. As we follow Master on this path in this city world, now let us recall the last trip, the 3 decades. We also need to cease affinity and make vow to return to walk on this path. Life after life, we will walk on this path and follow tightly Master's footsteps. It's not just saying that, yeah, I do Tzu Chi. It's not just doing superficially, but you have to have faith, a deep-rooted faith in Tzu Chi's teaching. From the sharing from teacher Jing Yuan and brother Bowen, they say that when they entered Tzu Chi, they have transformed their life. The teachings actually transformed their lives completely and spread the love and also kindness to all people. So we need more people to walk on the path. Tzu Chi volunteers in their districts, in their respective districts, this is what they do. Master earnestly urge us every day and give us reminders every day in hopes that we can save the people and save this world. So we should carry this burden. We should make commitment, take the responsibility. Do not think that you are already old and you do not want to, you cannot take any more responsibility. No. Just like Master says, I'm not old. Master will not admit her. So every one of us is important to Master. Master loves us, and let us make commitment between Master and disciple and carry on Master's vow. In our respective district, we need to reach out to those needy. And in future, let's continue on this Tzu Chi work. Together in unity, we set a good example to other people so that our Tzu Chi progression will be bigger and more people will join this Bodhisattva path so that the society will be more harmonious and filled with love. This is how we repay the grace of Buddha and grace of sentient beings. In the Tzu Chi world, every one of you has love and shine the whole can amass together and bring love to all people. Let us make this city path everlasting. Thank you, everyone. Wish all of you the dual practice of blessings and wisdom. Thank you, Sister Iko Chen, for her talk. Tzu has been established for 30 years and has left a lot of footprints internationally and locally. Actually, it is not an end, but a start. The path is not an end, but a start. So we should all, city volunteers should all recruit more bodhisattvas, make vows, make steadfast vow to do more good to people. The next is our break time. Now let us have a look at the screen. There are some reminders here. So our break time will be from 2:20 to 2:40. And then during this break time, we will remain in the hall, and if you have a need, you can go to the restrooms. Otherwise, during this break time, we will remain in the hall.
好，那全体学员呢，最迟在2点半，2点30分自由入班，自由入座完毕。那由于我们最后呢，我们今天呢会到协力广场拍一个大合照，还有拍给上人的祝福。所以在最后结束的时候呢，邀请大家穿上双层的袜套。不过拍完照呢，还要看今天的天气是怎么样的。那如果说下雨的话，我们就会留在奖金栏。好，这个等一下我交给客户组来解说。然后刚才有教大家这个对的嘛，然后等一下呢，就是那个环节大家就是有多大声就唱多大声，然后还
Later, please sing as loud as you can later.
这是我们之间的小小的默契，好吗？好，那我们
Okay.
就是我们可以开始。
Now let us go for break time. Thank you.
The loudest,
Yeah, put it to loudest. 我呢個都係 loudest， 已經係 loudest 咗㗎嘛。
So actually, I no need to carry this one. So I think I can control.
呢個你我放你嘅 pocket 又得，呢個 pocket 又得。I think cash this one was 35%. 誒，那個 batch
这手真。
是如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有 卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。有一个安定温暖的地方，陪我们快乐成长，叫做家。不管在多么遥远的地方，靠在我的肩膀，这就是家。每一座城市如此不平凡，每个人都有故事说不完。不管面对的挑战有多难，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起袖，扬起风帆，坚持梦想，不留遗憾，洒下希望，让爱萌芽，一路落下，遍地开花。
tap to speak 嘛，我幫我講咯。
先唔使我點嘅，呢度使我點嘅。好，
埋咗先。
每一座城市如此不平凡，每個人
microphone is on，呢度 on 嘛 microphone 係咪？then 我哋就聽到噶啦。
OK，
意思我哋重估，我哋一定。
挑戰有多難，只要相信自己就有力量。卷起。
而家佢係講你安唔安我哋做到嘅時候，你要的一個方面。
我感覺愛的力量。
而家我講話你聽到冇？
月光光的在腳下，
我冇安過你喎。
勇敢的眼淚發燙，唱一段拉薩薩呀，眼淚慢慢的乾了，順着走就會找到了方向，要接近愛的地方。
Testing 1 2 3。Testing 1 2 3。好啦，Testing
你講下，你講下。
Testing 1 2 3。Testing 1 2 3。This is a Suji event。
你得未？你嚟開。
Testing 1 2 3 有冇？Testing 1 2 3。Testing 1 2 3。係咯，我又開啊。Testing 1 2 3。頭先都有講做啊。Testing 1 2 3。Testing 1 2 3。OK， 到你聽到。OK， 到你。我用我自己。Esther 係點嘅？Hello. Testing 1 2 3. Afterwards is David, brother David.
我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。眼泪慢慢的干了。
Hello. Testing. OK， 走了。Don't off ready 咯。
我感觉爱的力量。月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。一段热色撒药，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到方向，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方。唱一段热撒撒药，我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。唱一段热撒撒药，眼泪慢慢的干了，顺着走就会找到了方向，那接近爱的地方。
好，我们师兄师姐赶快就座喽。
Brothers and sisters, please try to get to your place as soon as possible. We are going to start the session already. Let us show our Suchi's story. Is etiquette. Please be seated. Hello? Please be seated. Everyone, please get to your place and be seated. Shows your best Suchi etiquette. Do not let our speakers wait for us, right? Let us welcome our speakers. Let us give our best and highest level of the etiquette. Suchi's best etiquette. Here, do not let our speakers wait too long. Thank you. Hello, our next will be arranging for this group photo later. They will be done in this sutra hall here. Please stay in this sutra hall after the session. You also stay tuned to the program. All the volunteers in this hall, please remain in this hall to receive the ang pao and also to take a group photo, have a group photo with everyone here.
人生路上，多少沮丧，记忆深处，手就能触摸的阳光，一些迷惘，一些不安，总会在下一个转弯全部放下，唱一段 Rasa Sayang， 我感觉爱的力量，月光光的在脚下追着跑，勇敢的眼泪发烫。
好，我们大家现在来念唱一下哦，来念唱一下，我们音控大声一点，我们给大家来念这个 chorus 的部分。
这个 chorus 的部分 Let us sing this chorus as loud as possible. Let us sing together.
好，来。
Right, ready? Rasa Sayang. Like give me the strength. Let's sing together. This chorus. Sing your heart out. This chorus.
接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方，那接近爱的地方。
好，我们待会儿唱歌就靠大家喽，要唱的越大声越好哈。好，那
很感恩大家的配合哦，拿出慈济人的最高品质都准备到了奖金。
And thank you for your time. And during this 30th anniversary celebration, we are really deeply touched with all the sharings and what our volunteers have done for the past 30 years. I'm very grateful to all the brothers and sisters who returned to this Singsa Hall to celebrate the 30th anniversary with us. Some of them, they are already gray hair, some are already in wheelchair, and yet they still come back to celebrate. This is really an auspicious day. Such an auspicious day. You should not. We should invite our brother David Liu. Welcome, brother David Liu now. Our beloved brother David Liu to share with us. Let us listen to his sharing about this affinity of this Lotus Blossom study. Lotus Blossom book study now. We all the top management here, all the top CEOs, and all the brothers and sisters in our city, Selangor, and all our brothers and sisters who are back here from our station. So this 2-day celebration, we are with our sharing, we are coming to an end to our celebration of this 30th anniversary. So we don't have enough time. I'm sure 30th anniversary of what we have done cannot be said in just 2 days. So for the past 30 years, or 20 years, or 10 years, some of them may not be inside. 30 years is a different phase of time, right? This is also important, but the most important is 10 years, 10 years, are we still here? Are we still present? This is more important. Master says we have to forward. I still remember
30年前我刚开始从法律角度推动自己包括自己想想也是蛮勇猛的。
I'm very brave, right? Very courageous. You all know? Like that. I think I'm very brave. In year 1993, at the end of the year 1993, I went back to Taiwan. And back 1994, early 1994, when I'm back, I already started to involve in Tzu Chi activities. And I find that we need volunteers to be involved in Tzu Chi work. So there are so many activities to be done. So we need more people, more manpower. We need more people. So I immediately separated a place in my factory just for the sake of doing Tzu Chi activities. So, of course, I pay for all the expenses. This kind of aspiration in Singapore is very important. So in just a short time, I will make such decision to find a place in my factory to allocate it to do Tzu Chi work. In 1996, in February, Malacca branch, Malacca Qingsi Hall started its groundbreaking ceremony. It's just a short between 2 years only. So I reported this back to Master Chen Yuan, Taiwan. I remember Master was at Taipei at the time. We presented the plan, the Qingsi Hall Malacca plan building plan to Master in Taipei. So we asked Master, we are going to build a center in Malacca. So Master asked, do you have any resources? So I dedicated my factory. So at that point of time, we still seize the moment and build the Qingsi Hall. And seizing every opportunity, we managed to carry out a lot of activities there. Master says that, oh, I know you're very pure and simple at that point of time. That's why you take the opportunity to build these things. So you have a very pure thought. So I think to myself. So in 1994, I started to have this Tzu Chi chapter in Malacca, and less than 1.5 years. Less than 1.5 years, I already built a Tzu Chi chapter office there in Malacca. Who could have believed that? There's no place in this world that in less than 1.5 years can build a Tzu Chi chapter office, no? Right? So I think many times people will give up easily. So we have to be very firm, in our aspiration. You say, I see in you, you're very pure and simple, has simple thought and very naive. In 1994, I immediately involved and dedicate myself in Tzu Chi activities. It's just in 2 years. I devoted all my time in City, and I did a lot of distribution work, providing aid distribution and taking care of charity cases. I believe many of you have visited Malacca, Chingsi Hall. Before the Chingsi Hall was built, my office factory was beside the empty land. There was a bridge beside. So you can see very clearly my factory just across the bridge. There are a few hundreds of people in my factory, and on a Sunday, they will look across. It doesn't look like a factory day, a working day. Many of y'all will assume that it's just like a very secret place. So there are Malay and Chinese, settlements there. So many people, there are people who reported that there are so many people behind your factory. I want to understand what happened. Why there are so many people, behind your factory? Or during that time, people were quite curious, what is happening. Why there are so many people, gathering behind my factory? We also look into cases like those who are immobile, handicapped. We also see a few people, accompany people who cannot walk, So there are people who also help to, carry all those who are not about. So they are very amazed with this kind of charitable deeds, Illegal gathering. So some may mistaken it as an illegal gathering. So I bring up to them to let them know that this is what we are doing to benefit the masses. So 100 plus. Then after that, we also send our volunteers back or the charismatic back to their houses. 30 years, so much have happened. Now I'm still having the same very firm and determined. Even though it's 30 years later, I still hold on to that initial aspiration and determined to do city work. So during that time, Master also wants me to go to Singapore. So we find that the city KL Selangor grow very fast, expanded very fast. I want to ask, where do you go for your training classes? Oh, you all went to have to go to Malacca for your diligent classes and training classes, isn't it? So during the weekend, there are many people who take the bus and they travel such a long distance to Malacca, and it had been going on for some years. And in Kelana Jaya, when there are residents, back then Kelana Jaya is still in Malacca before it was officially shifted here in Subang Jaya here, KL. So many of them have to travel far to Malacca to receive training and attend the diligent classes. This is a confirm that our cities, Selangor, are very firm. They are steadfast in seeking for the Dharma teaching. They are very religion also. City, KL Selangor volunteers have gone through all the trials, tribulations, and they have grown in strength. And I spent 10 years here. I've been searching for this location for the past 10 years. So we have been looking around in KL and Kuala Lumpur for a place to have our own building. The first time that I tried that, that's the first time that Master told me that that place is not bad. You can go ahead and discuss the price, but then we can do. But then Master says that there are some restrictions there and reservations. Must I have reservations over this place? There are rail tracks around, so it's not suitable in a way. I can't remember the hotel name at the time. That was a place when we have used before for our classes. So when you see asked us to negotiate the price at the time. So at the time we are putting up a慈济Foundation chapter. So there are some Malay people staying there. So they are not agreeable. So I'm grateful that they only did not want to sell to me. So only then we have another affinity and we found this place. We met Brother Lim. So we met Brother Lim in Bukit Bintang during the along the road, the petrol kiosk, I think. Brother Lim. So Brother Lim offered his place for us. Brother Lim offered us to have the top floor as our慈济office. But actually, I think we do not need an office there on top of the floor. But I prefer downstairs. So, the basement is our book and cafe. So two places, the location there is quite spacious. The two places are also spacious, you know. After we have completed the Jingsu Book and Cafe, there's another empty space beside it. Nobody used it, but they were thinking of renting out. Brother Lim. Brother Lim was doing having it for the recreational club, KTV clubs, you know, karaoke lounge. So I was thinking, if let's say beside we have these people who are gambling beside us, it would be complicated. So since you have two business space, maybe you can give us one place for us to use it for continuous learning center. So Brother Lim, okay, say it's all right. He will give to. So it becomes our first continuous learning center for Tzu Chi. That was very long ago. We have been looking around for land, and later we came to Kapong here, where we saw opportunity arise, cause and condition converge, and in Kapong here, I saw that this place is this, and I have faith that the master will surely agree to this place in Kapong. So now you see that now the present our Qingsi Hall is very suitable, right? It's a very good location, a prime location where we have also the public transport, the MRT in front of us, and it's in the town. And the next important is that there are some people who are willing to donate. That's the biggest reason, right? We don't need to spend money. And it's such a convenient place and a prime location. So we have no reason to reject, right? So this is a place that I personally took a photo. So beside here, there's a Hong Leong Bank. Actually, before that is a furniture shop. This place is a furniture factory here. You know, originally is a furniture factory along this road. So I take a few photos. And I sent to master. So we are very grateful to Brother Lim. Later on, we must have plan. You know, it's for long term, forever. You know, we are thinking of forever. That So what should we do? So we think of building a big building, have bigger space. Yeah. So now you know that it's very suitable and it's big, very spacious for us to carry out our activities, right? Wow. When we build it, so the cost is could be very heavy. So I do not want to disclose the figure here. It's an estimated construction cost. It's about 14 million NT. 14. It's a very big amount. I'm very grateful. During that time, during that time we are very grateful that CISA has a wisdom. And she agreed that this is a place for people in KL Selangor, suitable for them. So Sister Gochen says that actually we can pay for the cost, but we need to have people's donation so that this building belongs to everyone. So we can go fundraising. Sorry, the amount of the cost of this building is 140 million. So like in Master, when a Japanese man offered 200 million USD dollar to Master when Master wanted to build a hospital in Hualien, but Master still rejected. And Master says that the field of blessing must be shared by everyone. So only that everyone can feel at home. So it's one. The field of blessing must be shared by everyone. Everyone can be an owner of this city world. In India, in Indonesia, so they are very successful in their 4 missions. So within less than 30 years, Indonesia have accomplished the 4 missions and 8 footprints in less than 30 years. Master was happy. So the next step, what should we do? So they asked Master, what should we do? Master says, droplets. Master says that we need the droplets of loving kindness from everyone and not just only a few of these entrepreneurs or businessmen. So the tiny drops are more important than the entrepreneur, than a barrel of water. So droplets of water are more important than a barrel. Charitable deeds are not the privilege of the rich and the wealthy, but people who have a loving kindness and compassion to be part of it. So I believe when we want to use this city hall, we need to recruit more Bodhisattva. So the Bodhisattva recruitment program starts to roll out. So Tan Shri Wei Jie, he's a top gold boss. So he also came in city and followed by Tan Shri Vincent Tan from the Giant Group. 30%. 70% from the entrepreneur. The cost of this building is 70% comes from the entrepreneur, and the 30% comes from the accumulation of tiny drops of loving kindness from each and everyone of the public members, or even you and me, everyone contributed to this building. 30%. So you see the chairs at the International Hall are also sponsored. So we also have those The windows, the paints are also sponsored by a company. The framework, or we need the mirror, the glasses, the glass. So someone recommended a Malaysian-based glass company. It's estimated to be 5 to 6. So when our plans are ready, you know the Dharma ramp and the front at the front area, when you see the front door, the entrance there. Since there are people who want to donate the mirror and the glasses, so might as well we switch it to the walls to be made with glasses. So I was thinking that at that like this at the time, because there's so much of course. So sometimes the double the cost. So in order to save cost, I think to use glasses and so on, because it's sponsored for our blessing. You cannot be monopolized by one person. It should be shared. Even our international hall, the chairs, right, and the room 280 here, those chairs also are donated by one of the KL company, a furniture factory in a furniture factory. Those are manufacturing those car seats. So offered to donate this. So we are so grateful to him. So we choose the pattern, the model, and then they manufacture. They started the manufacturing. One day, Brother Kang Lu called me or say that the furniture factory, there was a fire broke out in this chair factory that night, a night before. So we feel so sad about it. And then the boss was in China, and he rushed back to see. But then half of the quantity of the chairs were being stored in the warehouse. Luckily, it was not burned. So inconceivable. Like in the Dharma teachings, we say that it's inconceivable, right? Unimaginable that such thing can happen. But I would say that it's not about inconceivable. It's not magical, because those chairs are meant for Tzu Chi, right? Bring goodness, right? So the fire only burned his factory, but not burned the chairs, right? So this is amazing, right? So these are all inconceivable, incidents that happen. So the factory burned the debris, but not the chairs. So you're really grateful. So back to this office here. When they promote Tzu Chi, my house was in Ampang that time. So I think that it's not suitable for us, from Ampang to travel down to Kapong, So we travel here and there. Then also in Shah Alam, we also have a house here, 3,700 square foot. Previously was used for Tzu Chi activities. So bought a condo as an office. Actually, I wanted to donate to Tzu Chi at the time. Those who have attended our activities will understand. We've seen that. So we have to carry all the things, all the chairs up to 8th floor. Then after that, we have to carry down again, and then we have to transport elsewhere, So it's very difficult, those times it's very difficult to carry or plan for activities because of all these obstructions. So in Kalanjaya, so there are 13 units. We during that time, we connect the 3 shophouses together. So from many places that we know that Sijie Selangor in times of difficulties, we arise and became stronger. We overcome a lot of difficulties at time and obstacles, and then we move over to this place. During that time, whether it's in Malacca office or in KL or in East Malaysia or Penang. So in the beginning, we told Master Chin, this is Tzu Chi married societies started on a very hardship, right? Luckily, I was involved with all these difficulties and obstacles. It's time up for me. This is has my time come to an end? No, I just started only my sharing. So I told Master Chen, it's going to celebrate the 30th anniversary. So I told Master whether we can arrange a few of board sifus to come over here. Oh, Master says it's not so important. Master says it's not so important whether the board sifus to come here. The most important is the volunteers in Sijie Selangor stay focused and concentrated and dedicated. So it's most important that they stay put here in KL. Sijie works. So the most important things that Master said, we have to listen closely and the Master's teaching. If we ourselves do not involve in any of the activities and we just depend on hearsay and seek for blessing, you will not receive it. So luckily, I was involved in this 30 years of the activities. I have no regrets in my involvement. The 30 years that I walked through in Sijie. Every opportunity opens another door, another opportunities, and I've never rejected any small opportunity, whether big or small. I continue to grab it and do it. So I hope that everyone here sees the opportunity when it appears in front of you. I'm sure there are more and more future 30 years here. More and more fewer blessings. Whether you do it or don't do it, having no connection or with Master is dependent on yourself, you yourself. So actually, the poor in Malaysia, there are also people who can help the poor in Malaysia themselves. But the most important that Master says that we can open more and more field of blessings for more people to be involved, like charity and other things. So we teach the rich to help the poor and let the poor be able to contribute to realize their richness. So you see, the East Malaysia, so they can copy. Now in Nepal and India, they are emulating the success of Malaysia, So all these accumulations of the past 30 years of hard work and diligence are all being emulated and copied down and carried out in India and Nepal now. So we have two We have to have 2 sessions so that around 1,008 to 2,000. We have 2 sessions. So we are very grateful for the next 30 years and hope more people can get involved, have this opportunity and affinity to create their own blessings and strengthen their own wisdom, life. Wishing everyone well in wisdom. And we hope that everyone will create another 30 years of auspicious affinity for everyone. And thank you, Brother Davelio. Now we shall send our souvenir to Brother Davelio. Now we shall welcome the CEOs and the people who are in charge, the board of CEOs. People who are in charge to come on stage. Let us welcome them to our hall. Let us prepare a big hall. We have the CEO, people in charge, group of Taiwan, Professor Bali, and Jakarta, and all the people who are involved. We are all now welcome them on stage. Raul from Clan, all the people in charge of auspicious occasion. Everyone. We also have our people from Kedah and Kedah who are also here together to celebrate this event. And this is the great love not across Malaysia. Penang, Kedah, across the East Malaysia. And true, we have to be grateful for the past, and are looking forward for the future. So, 30 years actually belongs to the whole of Malaysia, not only confined to City KL Selangor only. So we have from Malacca, Kedah, Selangor, East Malaysia. Actually, they all started almost at the same year, same time. So they're also almost nearing 30 years. And the Bodhisattva network is well connected across the whole peninsula of Malaysia and even East Malaysia. We are very grateful and that Master have arranged our Taiwan brother Yan Po Wen, which is a charity CEO, and also Sister Teacher Hong Jing Yuan from the religious affairs. So we shouldn't forget that year, that group of people. We should not forget that year, that event, those people who have contributed to what Tzu Chi is today. So we have to be firm and grounded on our and be grateful and very grateful for the past 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years. And some of our those who ask. So we need to take care of our senior, our juniors have to take care. Constantly contact them, call them, and keep them warm, taking care of our senior volunteers who have contributed to the city. We also have to call more
同时也把上人的慈悲跟智慧遍洒在这个马来西亚，好不好？好，祝福大家，感恩大家，感恩大家。
Thank you, Brother David, for your encouragement.
让我们借由这首自己的旋律去做爱父爱情，大声的站起来，大声的
stand up and sing this song. Sing out a lot of the song of your expression. Follow the rhythm. Wave your hands. Show your best love. Let us sing aloud. Sing out from your heart. How this day touch you. And this is the strength of love. Strength of great love. It comes from great love. From great love comes from far. Because of you. Because we have you, we have him, we have them. We have everyone here to have walked us through the 30 years. We are laughter and we are very deeply touched. We are deeply touched and very grateful. And our first application to everyone on stage and also on the floor. For them, 30 years contribution in whatever way. What's the fire? Sang A. We love you all. Thank you. Our deepest gratitude to everyone. Our deepest gratitude to the people on stage and also on floor. Let us invite our family members on stage to go back to your place to have a seat. Thank you very much.
是的，今年的祖国的保全雪隆30周年，所以呢，我们选择了这种意义又温馨的方式，回家团圆的方式，我们的30年的30年和岁末
30 years spend our 30 years enjoy for a reunion. So we must remember, Master tells us that we have to continue to spread the good teachings across far and wide and embrace vegetarianism. Let us see what this message is about. Thank you.
这么多种的生命，它都叫做众生。在众生里面，只有人在人间可以创造一切。要让环境呢美，或者是呢要破坏环境、损灭地球，这都是人为啦。每一天的晚上都会进入国际的新闻区，总是呢心烦恼。那这个心烦恼后面呢，总是自我一句话，自我辅导。烦恼哪有路用啊？唯有呢，要戒慎虔诚。爱护地球唯一的方法，还是要请人人用完整的大爱，不只是爱人呐， 要爱所有的生命，所以要爱所有的生命，不是口头说而已，还是呢劝，所以叫做劝述，总是很期待我们真诚的用爱心爱护一切生灵，还要呢常常一句话讲，方法立心，方法那就是每个人知影善的代志，每个人爱夹起来做。有福的人呐，启动爱心，力量不分大小，可以汇合起来，力就大了。这就是慈济爱做的事情。能帮助人的人，才是有福的人。有福的人间，有爱的人间，这个是菩萨净土。这种菩萨净土，这总是爱对人的心，每一个人开始做起。所以讲吼，这社区社会那一直扩展到整个国家，这就是爱的能量。不要轻视那一点滴啦，只要跟咱有缘，看到都是做。感恩啊，感恩曾经有过，我们更需要呢大家花心以未来，所以我们感恩、尊重人人在当中活着，我们要花心未来。很多天下灾难偏多，苦难人多，因为现在呢人口多，所以呢社会更复杂，所以我们要为天下众生的苦难去用心付出，感恩大家用心用爱，祝福大家。
感恩上人的说法开始，各位，我们现在进入换子的时代，所以呢，需要凝聚更多的爱心与善心。接下来是我们
masters for teaching here just now.
现在请大家把
Now let us bring up your candle. The lamp is right in front of you. We shall send our prayers to all the 10 directions. And also please sit upright. Let us pray and switch on the light when we start the song. Let us also wish our masters long life. May the Dharma flourish far and wide. May everyone grow in wisdom. May there be no disasters in the world. Let us please switch on the light and sing your prayer song here. Be earnest, pious.
求人心净化，社会祥和，天下无灾，也在祈求我们。
感恩大家，大家可以把心灯慢慢放下，手上的是我们内心的
Thank you everyone for your prayers. And this we are then inside the place. So Master always tell us to take inventory of that where the people
走来，希望
and the most important never
是再现我们好像当初那样一生无量。
say that I'm willing
大家愿意吗？
as long as
我
possible.
愿意。是，希望呢，我们真的是能重提当年的勇猛心，把不可能化可能，让我们接下来1月份的岁末祝福，能够有更多会员大德来参与。好，课程的最后呢，还是满满的感恩到不尽。我们要感恩来自台湾的家人，严博文执行长，我们的季师兄，我们的季妈咪。还有我们的静源老师，还有当然我们有来自马来西亚分会，还有基岛分会的家人们，还有所有各个据点的负责人。家人们，更重要的是今天在场的每一位，非常非常的感恩，大家共同成就了雪隆慈济30年。过去的30年有大家有你有我有他，那期待接下来的30年呢，还会有大家都在，希望到时候是我依旧还在，感恩大家。那最后我们再来一个爱的。Sayang, 好不好？好，预备，爱的rasa sayang，是感恩。那结束之前呢，我们大众先来礼佛问讯，大众请合掌，向佛菩萨行3问讯，1问讯。再问讯，3问讯，感恩阿弥陀佛，师兄师姐请就座。
应该呢，所以
好，那是大家的虔诚之心感动了上天，所以外面本来下雨的天已经停了，所以呢。我们待会儿可以到信义广场拍照，还有披露上的出场。那我们的工作人员呢，现在呢很努力的在清扫整个场地在外面，所以呢，我们现在呢要来做一些清理的事项。那首先呢，我要请我们的组组员来说明待会的合照，还有跟上人。拜年的画面是要怎么做拍摄？来，我们有请我们的空组组员。
All right, so now we will invite our program team to come to some briefing.
我们一起配合的动作哈，来，大家一起上来。好，
Let's invite our team members to come up to the stage. The youngest among us is only 20 years old.
好，我们再看一下，我们这里有第1场的那个
Yesterday we had the first session.
今天是第2场，那第2场的动作跟昨天动作有一些不一样哦，没关系，那我们来一起写哈。那我想跟我讲的你们都有东西好吗？ 好，来，我们一起合掌。
Let us put our palms together.
亲爱的上人
Say this. 亲爱的上人。亲爱的上人。
我要看一下，我怕我忘记了。OK， 好。
Dear
亲爱的
Master,
上人，
beloved Master,
我们会
we
大马连心，
will
传法脉，
be
爱
harnessed
护
to
马
spread
地，
love
红
through the
中
world
门。
from the
OK，
Dharma
我们的动作只有2个，
village.
第一个动作是合掌，
First
第二个动
action
作是
is
拉手
palms together.
OK， 第三个
Second
动作
action
我们
is
就
to
再见，
put our hands.
这样可以吗？
Alright?
右手在上，左手在下，就好像我们
So
水叉这样
our right
这样
hand
OK
is
吗？
above and the
OK，
left hand is below
右手在
our
上，左手
neighbor.
在下，这样
Right
OK
hand
吗？
above our
好
neighbor, left
OK，
hand below
这
our
样可以哈
neighbors.
好
Alright?
OK， 好，来我们再来一次哈
Let's do it
OK，
once again.
亲爱的上人，
Beloved
我们
Master,
会
will
大马连心，
harmonious
传。
to spread.
来，我们大家一起念，我们给他 PPT 好吗？大家一起念他那个声音比较大，好不好意思？来，来我们重新来过，好不好？来，大家请合掌。OK， 亲爱的上人，我们会大马连心，传法脉，爱护马地，红中门。 这样可以吗？因为外面是没有字眼的，如果你们想要记得，大家用脑筋还是拍起来都可以，因为就是外面我们的字幕让大家看，所以呢，这个字你们一定要很有力的去念出来，这样可以吗？再来一次好不好？来，大家预备哦，1、2、3，大家请合掌。亲爱的上人，我们会。
Join our hearts and hands together to transmit the genes and spread world across the world through
OK， 然后接下来的另外一句，我相信大家都很会的，都期待上门。好，那我们再一起合掌。
So now we
合掌，对，我们合掌。
然后
呢，我们就会恭祝上人，法体安康。 常住世间，法轮常转，祝金圣师父及全球慈济人
Global brothers and sisters, Happy New Year!
这样可以吗？乐可能我们会拉长一点，
So
这样 OK 吗？
when the action at the end, we shake our hands, try to prolong that a little bit. Okay, now we would like to invite brothers and sisters to exit this hall so that we can go to the outdoor place area and we will be doing this recording. And we hope to do it together loudly so that we can touch Master's
大请合掌，大声念好 ，OK 好。
one more time.
去，来，好，
Master.
等一下，
Okay,
我今天
我们点
OK 好，我们就对了。 OK 好，亲爱的上人，好，可以，我们就改成敬爱好也对哈。好，感恩大师佛的慈济师兄的那个什么叮咛哈，感恩。好了，我们大家请合掌，1、2、3，敬爱的上人，我们会大马连心，传法脉，爱护马地，红中门。 可能门会拉很长哦，这手指搭配起什么彩排哈 ？OK， 来，再合掌。恭祝上门法体安康，常住世间，法轮常转，祝金圣师父及全球慈济人新年快乐！开心吗？开心吗？ 今天这2堂课哦，我真的是蛮好的感觉。我觉得走过30年真的是不容易。我们真的还有30年吗？感恩大家。所以等一下我们就要出去了哈。OK， 大家怎么办？再看有人出来要不要快起来？
Go.
啊，
Can you
大
take a
家记得
picture
大家一定
of
要大声念哦。OK。
the what you call it, the wordings.
好，我们感恩客户团队。好，待会儿呢，
Thank you to our program team. Later on,
我们先会从这里领了福慧红包之后，直接到协力广场进行拍照。所以所有的随身物品，请留在这里，请留在这里，不要拿任何东西出去。待会儿拍照完了，才回来这里再领你的所有的随身物品。然后已经在台湾领了接受了上人的祝福，领取了福慧红包的师兄师姐呢，你可以跟着家人就是跟着所有菩萨一起出发。可是到时候就请您不要领福慧红包好，大家都准备好了吗？那准备好了，我们现在就请客户组员，我们客户志工领大家出发，感恩。
To the next location again.
诚心是愿度众生，真心是愿断烦恼，信心是愿学法门，实心是愿成佛道，信心是愿学法门，实心是愿成佛道。诚心是愿度众生，诚心是愿断烦恼，信心是愿学法门，实心是愿成佛道。